I'm just gonna make sure my mic is working before we get started. You can hear that, right? It looks like it's going. Today's Amelia Earhart's birthday. I feel like that's close enough timing. The ad is almost over. It's like another second or so. I'm really, yes, we love the wall of green. Uh-oh, my mic, hold on. My stuff just bugged out. Sorry. I can't hear myself, so I gotta fix this. Green is a good color. Hold on, I'm gonna play the upbeat music because I don't think I can. I think my headphones are messed up. Hold on. Not that song. I know it's gonna sound fine on y'all's end, but like this mic. Let me get me started on my microphone swapping. Okay, I think that's, yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Hello, the stew. Good Lechonk usage. Sorry about that. Okay, let's try that again. I don't want the song though. I'll always listen to Glitch X City's music. Is it? Are you kidding me? Stop. It's doing a thing where like I can only hear out of one ear. Stop. Just work. Hold on. I can't tell if it's right unless I like actually play the hype music. Is this just like the end of this microphone? The problem is I have my other microphone, but my other microphone, I can't hear myself in the playback or like in my ear. Thank you, Astro Bowl, especially when I'm having tech issues and I'm really annoyed.
Astro Bowl 67 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hanaluvsu 1.
I can only hear myself out of one ear. That's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Don't even try. Don't Don't even try. I'm so serious. Don't even try. Go. 10:30 a.m. does not mean that you just get to come in here and have a treat. You need to go lay down and relax. You have food in your bowl and you're fine. Okay. That sounds okay. I'm just gonna keep listening to this music for a moment because it's driving me nuts and my headset is messing up. And my mic is messing up. Thank you for that gift sub. Sorry. I'm not cranky today, but it just feels like everything is messing up this week. This is a bad week, is what it is. This week is really bad. That's not right. That's only one ear. Yeah, it's been so bad. And I'm like beating myself up because I'm not getting as much work done. But like every time I get something done, I get punched in the gut. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. It's not actually the cord, it's the microphone. It's the output for the microphone. It's not the headphones. It's the microphone. It's making me angry. Is that right? I can't tell if that's, I don't know. So like first of all, when you're wearing headphones, like sound is muffled, but I need to be able to hear myself like in my ears. One, to know that like it sounds all right. But two, because otherwise everything is so quiet and I'll like start shouting because I can't hear myself because I have headphones on that are muffling sound. And so like my other mic that I have, you can't hear yourself in, and it's driving me insane because I want to use that microphone because it's a better microphone. But it's I can't hear myself. The only thing I can do is like force a playback, but then it's an echo. And like this is in real time and it's an echo and then you hear two voices on the mic. So I haven't figured out how to fix it. And it doesn't, I don't want to yell. I just don't want to not be able to perceive like the audio that I need to exude is what it is. So we have this one in the meantime. I like knew when I bought this mic that I shouldn't have bought it, but here we are. What are you gonna do? I can't tell. It still sounds like it's messed up. It sounds like it's a little quiet in the left ear. I'll switch to this though and see. Game Chops. I love Game Chops. This Friday. Join us this Friday for our Pokemon panel. I'm not gonna shut up about it until Friday. Join us for our panel on Friday night. You get a bonus stream. It's in the evening, but you get a bonus stream. I just filmed a video that I'm gonna post this afternoon about Pokeballs. And so we're gonna have lots of cool topics. And I'm really excited. Ryan is a longtime streaming friend of mine, really nice person, who hasn't really been able to like put out content, just has too much going on in his life. But I got him to agree to this. So I'm just really excited to make content with him again because we've made a little bit of content before and it's always a treat. And then also Geek Ecology, who I love, makes incredible content, is like a wildlife biologist and makes videos about like ecology of Pokemon and things like that. And has done a bunch of other things in relation to like other media and video games and stuff, but very informed person. And I'm just very excited to do this. I hope it's the start of, I hope we don't flop. I mean, I don't think we will, but like, I haven't streamed in the Pokemon category in a little bit. And so I was like watching, because the thing with Pokemon is there's so many games, and for visibility, people don't, like they're breaking TOS, technically. But like they'll stream like the current game is Scarlet and Violet, so everybody streams like all not everybody, but most people stream like all Pokemon content in like the current game. So you go into Scarlet and Violet and there's like PLA playthroughs, there's Diamond and Pearl playthroughs, there's like Heart Gold Nuzlocke. Like they don't use the game that they're supposed to use. And so we will be talking about Scarlet and Violet content. Like, I mean, we're going to be talking about it in like in the modern era. So, I know I kind of hate it because it bogs down for people. Like if you're actually just trying to watch Scarlet and Violet content, when I've streamed Pokemon, I always stream like the game like when I played Diamond and Pearl, like I streamed in Diamond and Pearl. And I got new people. I mean, I don't know. I know the Twitch visibility is kind of funky and annoying in its own regard. So, but I'm hoping that it will get some eyes on us. If you follow me on any socials, consider sharing the posts that I put up. Whether it's a tweet or I posted on Instagram last night, and all that stuff. Yeah, well, and they've always been there. That's the thing too, is that they've always been there. Like, they haven't not been there. So, I got my Instagram post up though. That shows us, and I'm just excited. I think it'll be really fun. Ryan and I specifically have done some like offline conversations and had some like gotten into some like deep rhetoric. Like I just have like a couple hours of us just like talking that I just hit record on. Like I wasn't like lying or hiding it from him, but we were like working on something and we got into this whole discourse. And so I was like, I'm just gonna hit the record button while we're here. And it was awesome. It was so fun. So I'm hoping that we can. Hi, Alley Cat. Hope you're doing all right. No, I don't have a Facebook presence. I'm pretty done with Facebook. The only reason I still have a Facebook page is because I help with social media at work, and they have a Facebook presence because a lot of our demographics that we're trying to reach are on Facebook. So Facebook is like 99% stolen memes from Twitter anyways, so it's not really for me anymore, personally. I also just don't know like what I'd even post on there, because like Facebook is a lot of like angry boomers and AI content. And you're right, and the AI content, the AI children in like other countries, like making things out of bananas and stuff. Like, not only is it like racist, but it's like, it's really not good. So yeah, like I would delete Facebook if I didn't need it for my job. I'll open it up. I'll open it up every couple of days and just like see. I'm also in like a really large Facebook group for like this region. And so it's like helpful for like news and stuff. But someone will post like, hi, are there any events going on this weekend that I would like to take my kids to? And the way that there will be people who are like, nobody wants to work these days. And they're like, I'm just new to the area and like curious about activities I can take my kids to. It's like wild. It's like they're all angry and everything is about Joe Biden and everything is like just fueled with anger. And I'm just like, you all need to go touch grass. Like, actually, don't get me wrong, Twitter is terrible. But also you can curate Twitter, I think, much more effectively because Facebook is like friends. I mean, obviously it can be like groups and stuff too, but like Twitter, like my Twitter account that like I use for this, like I only see like pretty much gaming content. Like I follow like other creators. I follow like game devs, affiliate brands, like etc. So like that's all I see when I log on to Twitter. Like if I wanted to like see Taylor Swift content, like I could make my Twitter feed do that. Or if I wanted to see like extensive political content, I could. But also Twitter is like so bad in the sense that like now that it's pay to play on Twitter, like you click on any tweet that has any momentum and it's just a bunch of MAGA blue check marks who paid $8 to like let us know how much they hate women and people who aren't white. So like that's really exhausting. So let's go, Brandon. The Harris campaign has the opportunity to do just some of the funniest stuff ever. Like, our republic falling aside, like they have the opportunity to do some of the funniest things ever. And like they're doing some of them. But like they're just like they're so they could even though I saw her speech yesterday, I love Mamala. I do. I fell at that coconut tree. I'm mad that I didn't My Flapple is right there, my shiny Flapple. When everybody was doing the brat dance,
You think you just fell out
Thank
of a
you.
coconut tree?
I love it. I learned this morning, I didn't fact check this. I didn't fact check this, so don't hold me to it if it's incorrect, but I watched a TikTok this morning of someone citing that this coconut tree meme, which is gonna win her the election at this rate. Like, it actually is. She's polling higher than him. Vance, -6, Bozo, L, ratio, clown. He's such a punk. Was because some, like, I think it was like RNC research, something, I can't remember exactly, but it was some RNC affiliate took that speech of hers and clipped like that portion of that moment and was like, she's so dumb. Like, what is she even saying? She's out of her mind. Like, they took that and then like it caught wind in the last couple of months because like other people have found it and memed it, and now it's like low-key her campaign slogan, and it's like gonna win her the election. So like the irony of it all is really good. I hope she makes coconut tree merch. I really do. I hope that she makes t-shirts with the coconut tree on it. But I did also see the clip yesterday. Was it from a rally yesterday? Where she said, like, we cannot go back or we will not go back. And you can see, like, the light in her eyes where she's like, that's kind of a fire line. That might be my slogan. Like, you can see it process. Because everybody starts chanting it. And you can see her being like, yeah, we got to write that down. So it's just like, I don't know. It's very interesting. But also, yeah, if you're not registered to vote, regardless of your party affiliation or what you, like, you know, you should vote. And we said this earlier this week with all the changes and everything, that like there's a lot of discourse about third-party candidates, and I'm not here to tell you who to vote for. I promise you I'm not. But it's really important. Brat Girl November. Are we all gonna wear like chartreuse green to the polls? That you should really, if you live in the United States and you are eligible to vote, you really should vote. You will likely have local and state elections, especially this year. You may have missed like some primaries and some like local elections, but there's always time to vote like in the next cycle. And you know, you usually have until like the second or so week of October to register. And if you're someone who believes in systematic change, if you want to see big changes in this country specifically, it's got to start at the local level. And so I would really, really urge you to look up. You can Google like what's on my ballot. Like, that's all you need to do. Maybe I'll put the ballot link in here. You can literally Google what's on my ballot so you can see if you have congressional seats that are up, senators that are up, local officials, state officials. All kinds of stuff. You may have amendments to things. You may have things regarding right to work and all different kinds of stuff. And so if you are frustrated especially by the system, it's so important to voice yourself at that local and regional and state level. Like, it really, really is. And so I urge you to look it up, because I can almost guarantee that if you go to vote in November, the only thing on your ballot is not going to be the president. There's going to be many other things. That's a very good point. If you've moved recently, you do need to update your voter registration. And be mindful of, make sure you're still registered to vote. Thank you. Those are all very good points. Be mindful of all these things. Some places, and I'll push it more in November. We did, during Super Tuesday as well. We know that things like voter suppression exist. We know that things like gerrymandering exist. Like, we're not going to pretend like they don't. And, you have rights as a voter. There's discussion about things like an ID that's required. Just like do your best. If you need help with research, I will help you. If you need help finding something, I will be glad to help you find it. Because I do care a lot about voting. I'm very proud. I keep all my voted stickers. I have like 40 of them. On a wall, like on a thing, and I love them. I'm very proud. I know a lot of places don't do stickers now too, which is very cringe, but you have a lot that you can vote for. And again, like, those local things can impact it, because truly many elected officials start at a local level. So if you want to stop people that are, perpetuating harmful rhetoric or standing on horrible policies. Like, you gotta cut it off at the local level, because it's only gonna embolden them to go to state levels and to federal levels. And so it's important to be observant of those things. I know it's exhausting too. Like, it's really burdensome to like be thinking about those things and be frustrated by those things. But a small spark.
You think you just fell
Thank
out
you.
of a coconut tree?
Right. So if you're not registered to vote, you can click that link and you can do it. Registration, I don't think is too complex, but I will help people if they need help with something. If you're trying to look up something, I'll push it on. Is November 5th this year? The 5th, right? I will definitely push it on November 5th, because like one of the things a lot of people don't know is that like you are required to be allowed to leave work, but a lot of employers will not pay you, which is its own questionable thing. But like, as long as you're in line, even if it's, you know, if your polls close at 7 and you're in line at 7 p.m., they cannot turn you away. They have to let you vote as long as you're in line and ready to vote. Coconut tree emoji, but Stardew style. Dana? Ring ring. I'm a millennial by how I answer the phone. Coconut tree? Hold on, I want to see it. I need to look at it. This is the coconut tree. It was a massive brain move. Coconut tree. Hello, Brindley. Hope you're doing all right. Animated coconut tree. Can we, what would we throw out? What could fall out of the coconut tree? Hey, Dana. As if I call her, I send her a message on Twitter. Exactly. See, you were saying the same thing. Hey, Dana. Have you seen the memes in America? Dana doesn't live in America. Have you seen the memes in America? I got one for you. Falling out of the coconut tree. What would fall out of the coconut tree? Coconuts? You gotta also remember this is an emote, so it's not very big. You can't get too detailed. The coconut? I can hit her up. Dana, have you not seen the memes? I don't know why I'm calling you on the phone like a millennial. We don't even call, we text anyways. I actually like to call people. I find calling people a lot easier. I had a friend that I was really close with. I had a friend that I was close with for a while who we used to just call each other every day after work. Like, it would be like, as soon as I left work, I'd be like, oh my gosh, let me tell you about today. That's why I send people voice memos, because like, I don't mind texting. I'm fine to text, but I find like it's just faster and easier communication to do things like call if I want to, if they're willing to hear it. Coconut tree emote. What if a shard falls out of the coconut tree? She's gonna be like, Mallory, at what point are you gonna stop? At what point? And then she's gonna, you know, she doesn't always post them, but she'll be like, she'll share like emote, like commission sets she's done. You know, she's an artist, and so she's publicly sharing the work that she's done to hopefully get more clients and stuff. She'll be like, I made this. I don't know what it is, but I made it. I work with this creator all the time, and they're really kind of weird, but I made this emote, and they love it, so that's what's important. Shard falls out of the tree into the trash. I'm just gonna get her to do a whole thing here. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, coconut tree emote incoming. Perhaps, mayhaps. We have so much room for animated emotes, and it's tough. Animated emotes obviously cost more, which is fine. They cost more, so I'm not able to buy as many, but also folks who are not subscribers, they can't use channel points to get animated emotes. The channel points emote features only for the static emotes. And like, we have great animated emotes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, look at these. These are great. How can I forget the Dixie one? This one. But I feel a little bad because then they can't use them. We just have to use them more. Our jelly emote? Where's the jelly emote? The jelly is so good. Jelly is probably the best emote on this page. Can I say that? I think I can. But we have like 9 animated slots that I can use. But I think I have like 1 or 2 static slots left. So we even have like LeChonk. Oh yeah, we have Satan Cricketoon. How could I forget Satan Cricketoon? Easily. I hate Cricketoon. Hi Madden Galaxy. Hope you're doing all right. That's why I went and reactivated some because we have like so many animated slots that aren't getting used. We might as well fill them with something. Yeah. All right. What time is it? It's 11:05. I think we can just get into it. Do we want to just get into it? Here's where we're at. We need to finish the community center. We need to get more geodes. I want to get some more magma geodes. We're also struggling on a handful of books. We are... I'm just gonna make my Twitch live amazing Skull Cavern player. Because I am, right? We got some books. We finished the fish tank yesterday. That was good. And we finally finished the boiler room. We got a second monster compendium. So I was like, we're doing it. I'm done. And we're gonna finish... Ooh, we're gonna finish the pantry today. Because we got a pumpkin from the cart. So the pantry's about to be done. And then all that's left is the crafts room, which we'll get done now that the pantry is done. Hello, Rue. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Sad Moonflower.
Heart, heart, heart.
I like how it read that. Thank you. We're gonna get the eggplant and finish the that room today. And then we're going to... Let's see what else we got. Just the eggplant. Just winter foraging. And then the bulletin board. We're working on a lot. We need another diamond, which is fine. We got it. We have 3 rusty cogs. So I actually really want to hit the gas really hard because I want to see if we can get this done. We have 9 glasses, I think. We got to get friends with Pierre. That's gross. Okay. We did get our iridium Krobus though, which was nice. And it's money day. Our coop is built. Fish, all right. Sell some stuff. And get a feel for things. I think I'm out of star fruit, so I gotta move on to melons. That's right. Oh, we have 2 star fruit. It's time for... Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of fish roe, don't I? Let's actually process that. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. I was just about to say, we're at 5 hearts with Clem. Clementine loves you. That means we get to get another pet. These are bundles that some of our folks here made. It was a reward that they got to make. So we have a lot of vanilla bundles, but we have a lot of other bundles that are themed to their family. We have some bookish bundles. We have some pet bundles. So we did like a mix of all different kinds of things. Okay, so we're gonna get a new pet today. Can we buy them all? Well, how much is a pet? The bookseller is gonna be here on the 9th. I would like to buy a book if we can. Aren't pets like 50K? I might be a little bit of a poor boy still. We also need to finalize our Clemmy loves no one other than Asher. I want to finish Asher's bundle. I really do. And Isaac. I feel like we can finish both of them. We need to finish this. We're gonna finish their bundle. We're gonna make it happen, but we need to go to the caverns today for sure. We need more, what's it called? We need more geodes. We've got 103. That's pretty good, but I want to get some more. But I also want to open magma geodes until we can get a tiger's eye. Pet economy is rough. Well, you know, it's important to be mindful that if you're taking on a pet, it's a big responsibility, right? How much are they? Are they 50K? We can't even afford one yet. We will. Don't worry. We will. Here's our Grange display so far. Oh, we want to go to the caverns so we can get a rabbit's foot. That's a goal of ours too. Which I think we can do. But this is kind of a look at some of the stuff we've got for our Grange yet. You told your breeder friend that you'd take a puppy. I mean, what's the difference after... All the same after 2, right? We can go finish this part of the community center. And then figure out what we're gonna do next. This is Saturday, so I need to do like a... I put some pathing down. I think it looks pretty nice so far. Do you wanna go buy a chicken? If someone gives me a children's book chicken name, I'll go buy a chicken from Marnie too. Keep that in mind. A lot of times we ask for animal names and people are so quick to be like, oh, random name that is not thematic. Our theme is children's book characters. That's the theme. So keep that in mind. All we have is our cow, Milky White. We don't have any chickens yet. If we can think of a chicken, I can't think of a chicken. Like the only thing I think of is the little red hen. That's all I think of. I'm gonna do this. I would like to stick to names. I don't know. I'm trying to think of chickens in children's stories. Not just random characters. Unless it's like a little bit different. Got something on the board here. A blackberry. I can probably get you a blackberry. I gotta give you. I know, I'm like, I don't know if I can think of any. I know there's. Last time I Googled it, the computer shut down, so I'm not trying to do that. I know there are, though. I'm trying to think of like. All right, greenhouse done. Nice. And an extra bee house, yay. So many wonderful bundles. All right, greenhouse done on the 6th of fall. I'm like trying to flip through like, I'm trying to think of like kids books. Beatrix Potter books is a good thing to think of. That's actually a very good thing to think of. I have a whole collection of Beatrix Potter books in my house. Hi, Madison. Hello. I know. Little Bear just has hen. I mean, I love Little Bear, so like I'm not opposed to that. Googling. Beatrix Potter is such a good thing to think about, but I'm like only thinking of like Peter Rabbit and like Flopsy and all of them. I love the Magic Treehouse books. I did. Magic Treehouse books and Boxcar Children books for me. Three silly chickens, and their names are Nora, Dora, and Flora. Let's go down here and think about this. Let's get a little hen. Is Hen and Little Bear white? I have a question. How come when I typed Little Bear books, one of the first things that comes up is Jesus and my gender? What? Huh? Very interesting result there. Why does Jesus need to know? I don't know. I just typed in Little Bear books and that was like the third thing. I was like, oh, curious. I love Little Bear. I'm fine with Hen. What color is she? She's white or she's brown? I'm spooky. What is Jesus gonna do about it? I don't know. Well, now with all of the browsers and search engines, with their like with their AI stuff, it's so bad. All right, Hen. Do you want another chicken, or I think one chicken is enough because we can upgrade it and we can get a duck. Thank you for that follow. We can get a duck and we can get we have dinosaur eggs. We've had dinosaur eggs since like spring, so we can get dinosaur eggs. I'm gonna go chop the hardwood. Thank you for those follows. I saw your stuff about dog ramps. Did you switch? Did you switch from stairs? Did you? I was reading that briefly this morning before stream. Did you have stairs for your dog and had to switch to a ramp, or are you just looking for like, alternatives? Because I got Dixie, I mean, I did get it from Amazon, but I got Dixie like these soft padded stairs because I was worried about like hard stairs, and she's responded really well to them. The only dino egg I ever found was on my first week in the new game and I sold it. Oh, we gotta get you in the skull caverns. You'll find plenty in there. We'll get you comfortable in there. Yeah, I got Dixie, like it's like foam, but it's like the whole thing is soft. It has like a little, in the top of each step, it has like a little piece of like particle board that slides in and out for like when I wash it. I had to wash it this weekend. But they're really, really soft. But yeah, if you're needing, I haven't done a ramp yet. We love the skull caverns here. We love to show folks how to navigate the skull caverns. I went to the skull caverns on spring year 1 on this file. Normally it's summer year 1. And I haven't gotten I've only made it to 104. Like, I haven't done as well as I feel like I normally do, but we've been kind of splitting our energy on other tasks too. Do I ever get bored of the game? Not. No. This game's it's replayable. I mean, like, I don't necessarily always play it offline. Like, I haven't been playing it offline much, but I enjoy streaming. Doing skill animation, got a prismatic shard from a mummy on floor 10. That's awesome. Luck is a myth, so you get it. You understand. Where's my chicken? Milky White, please. Where's my chicken? 89 is really good, too. Chicken. Okay. The greenhouse is going to be built tomorrow, which means I need to go buy star fruit. Here's where we're at with the books. I'm only worried that we'll get, like, Stardew Valley Almanac. I need to be able to afford that. So I guess as long as I have, like, 10K or so, I'll be okay. Because, like, we can always buy the other books, like, in winter. Once we're, like, really ramping up money production. Because we'll go from 300K to 800K by the end of the year. So we'll have the money. But I want to be mindful of that. I want to move something out of here, but oh, this. Should probably make those coffees for triple shots. What else we need to do? What do we have to do for this challenge? Books and cats, right? Can't even remember. Books and cats. Let's go see if we can find some some magma geodes. Let's actually go look for that. I want to have like 10 or 12 for a shot at this thing. I think they're in crates too, right? We do also need to get to combat 10 anyways. There's one and an Omni, nice. This is not a great floor, but I'll risk it right here. Beautiful. Okay. I think I've learned, so I think in the original 1.6, I think it's been changed now. The mystery boxes are on a different sequence than the geodes. Like, I don't think they impact, I think they did at the very beginning, but they don't impact, I'm gonna reset. They don't impact the sequencing for, like, they're separate from geodes. Because as a reminder, everything you think in this game that's random is just seeded. It's just all seeded. Oh, didn't the wizard want me to kill you? Maybe that was old news. These are actually two really good floors. And here's where we're at with skills. We're behind on foraging. 9 for farming. We should clear farming 10 once we get the pumpkins. 9 for almost everything else. Okay, that's good. We're getting some geodes now. Thank you for lurking. Smallmouth bass frenzy. My favorite save? We all really loved Willie's farm. We really loved it. It was really special. I don't know if I would say that's my fave just because it's set up for all fish. So like as much as I love it, like I don't have like an inkling to go back to it. I really love my 2-year perfection farm too. We don't, in my farm, most of the files that we've perfected have been really great. So Elliot's farm, we obviously go to a lot. We haven't since 1.6, but we will again. Sam's farm is really good. Maru's farm is my 2-year. I'm very proud of that farm. I did that in 1.5 and it was a 2-year perfection. However, if it was under 1.6 conditions, I would have perfected in like the first week of winter of year 2. We had to wait for recipes. Now there's a way to get recipes ahead of time. And so we would have perfected faster. But I was very proud of that file. So I really liked that one a lot. And I liked my original perfection file, which was with Harvey. That one was really good too. I want to go back and redecorate Maru's house now that we have like the periodic table and stuff. We made her a lab in the basement. That was really cool. But like I want to do more. Okay. This is a pretty good amount. I'm gonna come over here and kill you. Hi, Caroline. I'll risk it. It was worth it. All right, let's do that tomorrow. So now we have like 15 or so, I think. That's a good amount. I feel like that's good. I really wanted like closer to 20. Hi, Catherine. Now I'm gonna go chop down trees. $16 magmas. That's a good amount. Tomorrow, let's do the magma geodes and maybe the mystery boxes, and maybe we'll convert these. We need 2 more of these. A bunny. The rusty cogs are for the community center. Should I buy more of these? I think we have enough. I don't think we need, we have like 40 something. Like, I don't think we need to buy any more. I'm tempted to. Oh yeah, prize ticket. I still don't have a glow ring. Can I make... When can I make an iridium? I can make an iridium band. I don't really have... the solar essences and void essences for it yet. But maybe I'll make a glowstone ring. Well, what do I need? 5 and 5? Yeah, maybe I'll make a glowstone ring. So we're still chilling with, our basic magnet ring from the beginning. Why don't you upgrade your house? I don't have the resources to do that. I've been prioritizing other things. Why would I? I have to complete this challenge, but it's not my priority right this second. So I will when it's time for it to be. I know, no glow ring, fall year 1. What do you mean you don't like running around in the dark with a bucket on your head? I would like to get the coop upgraded. Even if I wasn't doing a challenge though, like that's not how I prioritize my gameplay, so. I mean, I like to get married usually in year 1, but like I worry about that after I've taken care of the other things that I want to. There's not like a required timeline. You just play how you want. Caroline wants that. Oh, you know what? Did we give... Can we get up and back? No, we have Krobus. We've got Krobus. Can I get up and back? Probably not. My time's gonna run out. Oh yeah, I just forage for food. I don't cook food. I don't find that to be how I want to use my energy. I just take free food. And you can just make a cookout. Like, if you really want food, you can just make, like, a cookout kit. Cook a bunch of food. Roby, can I make it in time? Roby should like the strange bun. Why doesn't Krobus like the strange bun? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I think I can make it. I think I can get to Krobus by 2. I think. Yeah, I'm mouse and keyboard. Right? Like, strange bun, I feel like is... Oh, possum again! Why is the possum on this file so much? I'm not mad. We've seen the possum like 8 times on this file, I'm pretty sure. Proby, I didn't forget you. I got a gift for you. You gotta keep me safe tonight, okay? My best friend. I'm just gonna stay right here. Oh, I had plenty of time. It's 1:30. Hi, Christina. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the heart meat. Didn't get to chop down as many trees as I want, but I get to hang out with my bestie. It is a little bit of a bummer that on Twitch my camera is covering like right where Krobus is. We have seen that possum. I've never seen it so much on any of these files yet. I feel like we see it like 2 or 3 times per stream. Raccoon! Now we gotta wait for the tree to fall. Who knows when that'll be? The possum loves books and cat. Possums are just a little more of a little questionable looking cat, right? That's what I would think. They're just they just look a little different. They're like a different kind of cat. Oh, let me actually save those purple mushrooms. Take a crab cake. And the bomb. They're trash cats, yeah. You feel like if animals had libraries, possums would be the librarians? From what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that. But there are many sweet animals that need a home if you're interested. I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there is a licensing fee and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area. Or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be able to construct the pet bowls. All right. Linus! Krobus took care of me. Oh, Robin, thank you. That was actually fire. I needed that. So we could afford 1 cat today. However, personally, I think it would be... Why did I go in here? I think it would be a little... Oh, the TV. I think it would be a little more responsible to go buy some starfruit and take care of all of that personally. I just think it would be a little bit more. I need to save 5 of these. And I'm actually gonna fire these so that I can have them right now. The cat tree, you can buy from Marnie. I know, but think about this. Spooky, think about this. If I was to... I gotta say 5. if I buy starfruit now, it means more cat in just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Have you considered that? Also, I don't even have speed grow. I think I have enough for one thing. Okay. 3,000 stone chilling in the chest, easy. We also need to... Clementine brought me a fish! Oh my gosh, thank you, Clemmy. Yeah, we're getting all the power books. I have to upgrade the axe one more time, and I need to... And then we can go back there and get that book. Still no iridium milk. That's okay, though. We got this, which we need. I'm gonna smoke this fish. Let's go take these. And these and the I gotta convert these. So we'll take these for now. Yeah, the fair is like the 3rd week of fall. We're only on the 7th, so we have time. So what we want is a tiger's eye. We're aiming for a tiger's eye as part of our Grange display. We have 16 magma geodes. Can Clint do it? Ooh, it's cranberry day. I feel pretty confident. I think I'd feel a little bit more confident with 20. Don't believe in Clint, but I do believe in magmas. I gotta do these. Need therapy, cow's delight. She wants a bunch of amaranth. I can bring her that. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, with pumpkins, we'll hit farming 10. So that's good. Marnie! Everybody hates you, but not me. There you go. Thank you. Guess while I'm here, I could, like, talk to you. Can I do this now? Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna go to the cart. Marnie, people hating her because she takes 2 days off is wild to me. It's wild to me. Reading more tilapia, vegetable medley. Okay, I don't need any of this. You know, shrimp cocktail feels kind of appropriate for cats. However, I like us doing sashimi. I do feel like, right, like let the woman, like, right, like, I don't know. And they always say she's never there. And I'm like, no, she is. You're just bad at the game. That's what I want to say so bad, which is mean. Because I don't believe that there's a bad Stardew player. But I'm like, you're just not prepared. Your lack of preparedness does not constitute an emergency on her end. If you don't want your animals to starve, then properly collect hay. Just a concept. I say as someone who has many a time run to Marnie's and realized that she was closed. And I needed hay. I don't have an issue now. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I did in my earlier gameplays, like, it's because I was bad at hay management. It wasn't because Marnie was a bad, like, caretaker of her shop. And I will stand, like, she's like an animal. Like, she's so gentle and, like, just loves animals. And that's what her, like, all of her dialogue is like, if you take care of animals, they'll take care of you. Like, it's just... I've said this before, the one who inconveniences me the most is Clint, because Clint is closed on the most inopportune day. Like, he's closed after the community center's done. Clint closes on Fridays. And if you do what a lot of people do, which is try to upgrade your tools, like over a festival, so many festivals are on Thursdays. So if you take your equipment to him on Tuesday or Wednesday, you won't be able to get it back on Thursday, and you won't be able to get it back on Friday. You gotta wait until Saturday. Like, I will not take it back. It's on site with Clint. I know, Marnie is a babe. On top of all that, she's a babe. I want to do a Marnie run. For real, for real. I bet these make me more money, don't they? They sure do. All right, we're going to Clint to see if we can get a tiger's eye. We've got 16 geodes. We want a tiger's eye for our Grange display. Great start, Clint. I don't need ore, my guy. I don't think I have barite yet. I don't. Gosh, he's killing me. Don't believe in Clint, believe in the magma geodes. Sorry, Kelly. Everybody believed for the most part, which is good. I'm just gonna break the rest while we're here. Watch us get 2 tiger's eye. That was good. That was actually good. I can't be mad. He pulled through. And a lemon stone. We didn't have that. Okay. Let's do these. I am bad at these. We need a book from these too. I love the inception of getting more. It's so silly. 20. Oh, wallpaper. 26-point profit. Escargot. Oh my gosh, thank you for more. Shrimp cocktail. I was just thinking, like, should I go back and buy that shrimp cocktail? Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Oops, some deluxe speed grow would be so nice, my guy. All flower seeds. Tomka soup. Coffee. Just seeds. Oops, all seeds. All right, let me go and donate these and circle back around. We got a couple. Not the tiger's eye. Don't donate the tiger's eye, Mallory. All right, let me get a couple more. Just donate it. How could I disrespect a cat that way? Oh my gosh. It's gonna give me so many more. Maple bar. Seeds, more seeds. All right, let me go exchange my ticket. It would just finish off that table so nicely. Oh, if only. Then we'd be on the hunt for more magmas. And I'd be very annoyed at myself. All right. Oh, Star Drop Tea. Okay, so we need to get to... I'm so behind on this. Like, I should already have that apple salad. I've not been doing the quest. Caroline wants a blackberry. Wonder if I can give that to her. So now that we have 2 Star Drop Teas now, don't we? This is for the Grange. I think that's just nice looking. Emily was right for saying we should use that. Like that was big brained for sure. Okay. I'm gonna sell that treasure chest because I'm gonna use it to buy cats. That in there. There's all this food. Oh, I guess I could have given the mayor his shorts. The tea's kind of a bookish thing. That's an interesting thought. I think we're really trying to lean into the cat more than the bookish. Like we're really trying to celebrate cats. That is a good thought, though. I think that would be really nice. I'm actually curious, too, if that does count for points. It would be a good thought. Hey, Bunny Bee. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. All right, 10 more. Unless he gives me more boxes. Eggplant seeds. Chowda. Oh, that's lobster bisque. Excuse me. I got it wrong. Ice cream. More wallpaper. Junk. All right. No speed grow in any of them. That's kind of a bummer. The reason why you keep the extra gems, I like to hold on to items. I like to build a lot of fish ponds, and a lot of fish require some various items like the different gems. And I like to...
I think I just fell out of the coconut tree.
Same.
Hell. Also, all I want is to play more Minecraft after work, lol.
That's fine. You should. I keep things. I would rather like keep items because they, I might need them. Somebody might request one, or specifically, like I said, fish ponds require a lot of funky things. So I usually try to hold on to stuff in case I need it. And then when I get to like perfection and stuff, like I'm gonna need a marble for perfection. I'm gonna need 10. Might be 25. 10 or 25 frozen tears. So I tend to hold on to things. It makes things like finishing off crafting and stuff a lot easier for me later in game. So it's just kind of like my natural. All right, let's go for this. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, the fish kind of, you can see what they could ask, but they do ask for a lot of funky things. So like, I just like to be prepared. You already do the dining thing. What dining thing? I'm just gonna go and open as many as I can. Oh no, I don't do that. And we're in fall anyways. Okay, y'all ready to risk this? Two rusty cogs from 21 artifact troves. You think it's possible? Where is Lewis, by the way? I want to give him his shorts back if I can. I don't think I can make it back in time. 2 rusty cogs is what we're after with these troves. Oops, all ancient dolls. Chewing stick. We needed the pearl. That's good. We needed that. Do we have the ancient drum yet? We do. Spoon. The sword. We need the rusty conchs for our community center. Chipped amphora. Elvish jewelry. Another pearl. Sick. There's an ancient seed. Golden relic. Bone flute. Can I get a bone in chat? Hold on. I'm going to run and donate these and come back and do the rest. It's not looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Bone flute. Golden relic. You. Ancient seed. Thank you. Thanks, TikTok. Rip to the legend. All right, so far, 0. So we're looking good. Oops, all pearls. Another ancient seed. Thank you for that follow. Prehistoric tool. The rusty cogs are in here, right? The book! Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, I'm actually not upset because of the book, but we got 0 rusty cogs. There's rusty cogs in that, right? Okay, still kind of a win, but a loss for you on Twitch. Okay. We got another book. Sick. Beautiful. Book. And we got a pearl. And we got another treasure chest to sell, which is good. Yeah, we found a lot, but not all. Oh, triple shots. Okay. Don't worry, my inventory's just a little bit full right now. That's fine. I actually wasn't actively thinking about the pearl. I knew we'd have to get it from a trove or get it from the thing in the winter, but I keep every time we go to the community center, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get a pearl too. Joke's on you, I got 3. Where is the clown Lewis? Where's he at? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Lewis, where are you? Where is he actually? Why is he over there? Don't walk through that. Don't walk through that. Don't walk through that. Okay, I wasn't trying to talk to you, but that's fine. Where's Caroline? Was it Caroline or Jody? Jody wanted it, my bad. Jody, here you go. I found this on the ground. You're welcome. All right. We can go donate the pearl. You're right here. Red snappers. I might go for that. I gotta get Pierre to 3 hearts. Oh! I gotta plant my winter seeds. I don't even know how many I have. I don't think I have many. All right, pearl's done. I gotta go plant my winter seeds. I can't believe I forgot all about that. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Excuse me, Pam. I have all this extra food that I don't know what to do with. That's why I don't open mystery boxes, because I don't know what to do with them. I don't have a seed maker. Can I make one? I can, but I need a gold bar. Iron bars are faster. Do that. This. Now we have a couple of triple shots, which is good for our next cavern night. We'll try to go to the caverns maybe on like Tuesday. That's what I'm thinking. Sell those. Sell that. Got some ancient seeds. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you for that follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's make some of the coffee. They only take like 2 hours, I think. Thank you for that follow, Addie. I'm just gonna plant broccoli in those 4 spots. Lemmy, are you vibing? She's big chillin'. I'm going to... What else do I need? Wood and coal. I'm gonna make the... Oh, I have 15. Okay, we're in a good spot. I meant to give Lewis his shorts. I'm gonna run them to him really quickly. I'm gonna make that seed maker and get our winter seeds. I'm slowly getting better with the whole caverns thing. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's crazy how I think when folks kind of get a chance to rethink, it really helps them. And I genuinely love hearing that. Lewis, you will never deserve Marnie. Never. There will never be a day on this earth or your earth where you will deserve her. The pearls still get clutched off, and that's okay, though. Sometimes it gets a little sweaty. It does, and that's okay. Thank you for that follow. All right, let's make some more cafefe. Terrible joke. As someone who's not a coffee drinker, it just makes me chuckle. Some coffee. Let's make seed maker. Beautiful. And let's get these planted. So a tactic that I like to use, that I know other people do, but I like figured it out on my own, is that I don't wait until winter to get the crafts room done for the community center. What I do is I save all the winter roots I get in the mines specifically, and then I run them through a seed maker and plant them in the greenhouse in fall. And I use speed grow to speed it up, so it goes to 5 days. And then I'm able to get the crafts room done in fall. There's no sense, because usually that would be the only thing I'm waiting on. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Kelly. It's always the crocus for me, for the most part, but because I think we have 2 out of 4 right now. Yeah, so we need the snow yam and the crocus. I try to save as many as I can because you're gonna need more. What did I come over here for? Speed grow. You're gonna need more than just like 10 winter seeds. Heart crocus is goated. It's also why I don't like to, thank you. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. I can't think what it is. I only have 25 speed grow. I'm gonna use it all, but I wish I had a little more. I forgot to go and buy stuff last week. keep running these. 25 is probably enough. I think maybe I'll plant like 30. And if the ones that, if I get it, I should get it with 25. But I've done like 10 before and not gotten a crocus. So I don't want to risk it like with less. Permitted this gives me enough, really, is what it is. The fastest I've done is fall 11, I think. It might have been fall 10, but I think it was fall 11 is my fastest finish time on the community center. Fall 10 of year 1. Because it was a time, it was on stream. It was a time when we got the pumpkin from the car. Getting the pumpkin is huge. Because if you get a pumpkin, I mean, I speed grow my pumpkins anyways, but then that means that all you need is like, in theory, the eggplant and maybe the yam. Fall 10 on standard. Think I should do them all, or should I? Oh, it's 12:50. I might pass out before I get to. Do you think 24 is enough? 25 is enough. I think I'm just gonna plant them all, and then I'll kill those ones if I need to. You have to age wine with a cask. I think I'm gonna pass out before I get this planted. I'm gonna pass out right. It's gonna tick at 2 and I'm gonna pass out. Yeah. Ah, that's so funny. Okay. A best floor? No, I just recommend concentrating big areas of rock. Like that's why I use, if I'm farming Omni Geodes, I use bombs and I just look for areas with like the most density of rocks, because like the more rocks you break, the more encounter chances you have. So I try to look for just like high density areas. So, but I also do recommend the Skull Caverns for Omni Geodes, because the ghosts on the like mummy floors, they drop Omni Geodes, and if you have a burglar ring, then they drop 2. Oh, it's blackberry season. I got so much going on in here. Let me get a crab cake. Okay, we secured our tiger's eye. That was a pretty high priority. No rusty cogs. Do you think we should go bomb the regular mines for rusty cogs? I think I'm gonna sell the rest of these coffee beans. I'll process these and sell the rest. I don't know if there's specific floors. Does the wiki tell us if there's specific floors to go to? There is an artifact spot right here, but I'm not optimistic, yeah. Chicken! Baby chicken. Oh, I have to let you out. No wonder you're miserable. All right, we have 76K. We could afford... stuff. could do this. No specific floors. Okay. I just need to think of the floors that are like the big circle with like the dirt all around. I think that's our best spot to look. Because there's just like a high density of dirt. More than anything. You can come with me. I gotta get Clint. Not Clint. Oh my gosh. Pierre. How many hearts do I have with Pierre? Yikes. I think I'm gonna have to give him a star drop tea. OMG, please don't come to my streams and tell me how to play my game. Okay, so these are 4 days. I really want to like cap off this community center. So I'm like thinking through how I can best do that. Oh, let me get these. I got all this extra food that's killing me. And I have 2 of these wallpapers. What did I do with that other star drop tea? How would I know? Do they not stack? They must, because I have... There's 1. I have 2, though. Oh, I bet it's up at the lake. That's where it is. So you can give someone a loved gift and a star drop tea on the same day, right? $15 ores. Yeah, I forget that I have a chest there. Here you go. This is for you. So is this. All right. We got to get him to 3 hearts. These are growing. That's for that. Glasses. We need 2 rusty cogs. Oh my gosh, we need a Stardew Valley almanac. I need 3 hearts with Pierre so that I can get... a recipe from him. Where was Pierre on January 6th? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'd actually like to know where Clint was on January 6th the most. I'm gonna be so for real. I bet this is the other coral that I had to. There's my other star drop tea. I got so much junk. Oh my gosh, shenanigans. Here, voted for Trump but lied to Caroline about it. Thus, he wouldn't have gone to the Capitol on Jan 6 but was unsympathetic. That makes sense to me. We need a pair of glasses. Sorry, I'm in the like optimal brain mode right now. We need the glasses. We've got 9 pairs of broken glasses. We've got 3 rusty cogs. I want to go to the Skull Caverns. But I need to prioritize some other tasks, and I can't think of what they are now. I wanted to go tomorrow, is what I wanted to do. It's a blackberry basket. Do I have any crops grown? I might. That's 1 day away. I'm gonna leave those. Okay, none of these are grown. Pumpkins are tomorrow. Wait, what? Aren't they supposed to be done on Wednesday? How are they done? The pumpkins should be done on Wednesday. How are they done on Tuesday? Something's not adding up there. I got an extra maple bar, which I can throw at Sam. I'm just gonna put these on the wall so that they're out of my inventory. Huzzah! Beautiful. My house is so cute. And then I'm gonna make this keg. Need the iron bar on my inventory. Can we throw it at Sam while he's attempting to kickflip? Maybe. We could consider it, I guess. Another one of these. I'm gonna go and buy those pumpkins now so I don't forget. Oh, tomorrow's the bookseller. I want to go to the Skull Caverns, but we need to check the bookseller first. How many did I buy? 40, right? Who am I friends with? Elliot, Willie, Gus, Sam. Let's go find Sam and give him this maple bar. I'll throw it at him. Samson, you're at work. Yeah, I wish you could throw items. That would be kind of funny. I guess I could slingshot it. Bye. All right, let's clear. Oh, Willie wants fish. I should do that. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm operating with like an ADHD brain right now. So many tasks that I want to do. So many skills that I want to master and complete. Yeah, my brain is feeling it. Does Willie like escargot? Gus loves escargot, doesn't he? That's a loved gift for Gus. Maybe we'll stop by the saloon and give Gus a little kiss of escargot. No, that's the... Oh, I thought he wanted red mullets. Didn't he want red mullets? Oh, he does want red snapper. You're right. So then that's worthless. Never mind. I thought he asked for red mullets. All right. Well, that clears that. So that's nice. Gustifer. Here you go. Ah, exquisite cuisine. You know what I like. Baked fish. Okay, I am going to buy one. I do think that sashimi is good, but I'm just going to have this just to be safe. I'm going to buy 10 of those. What else can I complete? Clint wants iron ore. We could probably find that before the end of the day. Thanks for that follow. This is just a backup. We want, we want a rabbit's foot tomorrow. I'm gonna set one of these aside just in case too. Nine glasses. We're so close to that. Can I make bombs? I can make it. Maybe I'll make cherry bombs. Oof, I was able to make 69 bombs. That would have been so nice. What floor? I need to know which floor. I need the big circle floor. I don't know where that is in the frozen mines. You know what I'm talking about? The big with like the dirt that goes all the way around and it's got the like solid ground in the middle. I don't know what floor it is though. I want to, is there like a map that'll show me the floor that it is? $53. You think it's 53? I'm looking for rusty cogs. And everybody said that they don't, it's just tilling in the mines, so we don't have a specific floor, or the skull caverns, which I do tend to find them in the skull caverns, but we'll check tomorrow. But I wanted to look, I wanted to bomb that floor a couple of times and see if we could find maybe one or two. We're thinking it's 53? Okay. That's nice because 52 is a passable floor. Dang, kind of wish I'd done ectoplasm. Do you get a benefit from making tea? I use tea for gifts more than anything. Or I might even pickle tea leaves because you make more money that way. But perfect. Y'all killed it. These bombs don't do as much as the other ones do. Which I know that, but I wanted to believe that it would. Man, cherry bombs stink, y'all. They stink. That was, I thought I was holding my sword. I was clearly not. Also, no iron anywhere. Boots? Junk. I heard Dixie coughing. Oh, there was iron right there. Uh, 53. Saw the video of that person calling your mods hacks? Thanks. It was very silly of them. We haven't had anybody say that this week, but it usually happens about once a week. Someone comes in and gets mad that we're using mods, which I use to make my gameplay harder, but you know, whatever. That doesn't have to be the only reason why people use mods. Okay, there's the iron. Let's try 53 one more time. Ooh, a diamond. I'll take that. Well, that did kind of nothing. Maybe I'll make a couple of regular bombs and see if it yields anything a little more positive. We got one! We actually got one! I like didn't believe it. Amazing. Hi, Wazaka's Gaming. Hope you're doing all right. That was good. I'm gonna run to... I like want to try one more time, kind of. 54's killing it with the stuff here. The ghosts, we like the mummies, which it's like the same sound. The ghosts and the mummies dying is fun. Let me go see Clunk really quickly. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Just by default. Thank you. Should I don't need any more crab cakes. Oh, they're gone. Okay, well, I guess I won't get any more crab cakes. I think we're fine. It's only a 1-year file. What's up, bozo? We're working on getting to that book. That's what we're after. All right, I'm gonna try to run 53 one more time. Thank you, Mary, for that follow too. If we can get through 53 one more time. Thank you, Gabs, for the follow. And then I'll go back and get ready for the caverns. Tried Poke5 first stream the other day, and the thing that wash up on the beach are all Pokemon. Oh, that's cute. That's a fun merging of the two things. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That's why I didn't get it. Silly me. All right. Nope. I do think this is the floor to check, though. Oh, heck yeah. I do think that is a good floor to check if we don't get any in the caverns tomorrow. Yeah, this is a 1-year challenge. All right, we're up to 4 rusty cogs. That's good. We do need to go to the bookseller. In the morning, but then we can go to the caverns. No, we do not have all the hardwood yet. I probably should grow some hardwood trees. Since you bring it up, can I make? Ooh, got a glacier fish. That is worth celebrating for real. We should have those in like 4 days. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this as soon as the winter forage is done. I think there's going to be things that are holding us up, but we'll still get it done pretty soon, I think. Okay. Bombs. Mutant carp is anytime, but it's in the sewers. All right. I like my question mark wallpaper. It's cute. We got 3 of these. We got some of those. We'll take these. I got an extra bed for some reason. I don't have triple shots for that. Oh my gosh, look at the buffs on that. Anyways. I think we should take some iridium this time, though. All of those. Bomb, bomb, food, 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 food. Stuff. I think I'm actually going to take that diamond. Okay, we should take these breads with me just to have. We do need to go to the bookseller tomorrow. And then we're gonna get a cat. Which one are we we're getting Harrison next? Yes, there's a cat tree now. I'm 1.6. It's fun. And a doghouse. gonna rain tomorrow. That's funny. I like wanted to hit the rain totem just for like fun. Oh my gosh, he sent me baked fish. That's funny. Oh my gosh, it's in 1 week. We got a lot of work to do. It's gonna be fine. We check on my animals. Still no iridium milk. Today is a bad luck day. The luck is -47. Ooh, you just got the mutant carp. That's really good. Congrats. Yes, truly our favorite. We want a rusty cog today. And like a good 40 Omni Geodes would be awesome. We could buy the speed buff book today. I think I might. I think that would be our biggest benefit. What you got for me? Book of Stars. Bait and Bobber. Woodcutters Weekly. Way of the Wind Part 2, which is 35. No Stardew Valley Almanac. How come this Woodcutters Weekly is 5K and this one is 8K? I guess because this is like a bonus one. They are. The price catalog is the cheapest one. So I'm actually thinking... Man tried to embarrass me in front of everyone, but trying to explain how there's a difference between me and a real content creator. What was his fumbling answer? I'm curious. Truly curious. I'm gonna buy this for the experience. And I'm gonna buy this. Okay. That gives us both Way of the Winds, and I think that's worthwhile. And we still have 40K. All right. Here's hoping. This is a funky, funky file so far. Let's get some extra. You create content. Exactly. Wazakas Gaming has tons of followers on like TikTok, and I'm sure other spaces too, but like you have a following. And even like if you didn't, you have a following. Ask them if they got an invite to Comic-Con. If they got a creator press badge for Comic-Con. Okay. Congrats on your tacos. All right, let's go in here. Perfect timing. Tacos. I was about to turn on Epic the Musical on accident. Tacos and caverns. We're wanting a few things. We'll see what actually happens. Let's find out. Oh, I feel fast. I feel speedy. I like it. Oh, this is stinky. That's fine. We're gonna be fine. Get it out of the way. Maybe they'll drop a Stardew Valley Almanac in the process. I know, I would listen to... Let's play Thunderbringer while we're in the caverns. Oh, there was a serpent. Where did it go? Hello? What's going on? Guess I'm resetting and we'll do that again. I think it's a serpent that went out of frame is what it was. And it like wasn't triggering it back in. Okay. All right, we're fine. Inability to adapt is a skill issue, in my opinion. See, now we're being rewarded. Let's go. Should have gone the other way. Should have. Fish would be a good name for a cat. I agree with that. Where is my staircase? Hello? I gotta go. I can't be here. Oh my. For real. Free me so I can get cherry bombs in a treasure room. Oh, there was a staircase. X fruits are so good. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. They really do help. Alright, I gotta get good. 'Cause I'm throwing. Alright, that's me getting good right there. Salad. You know what? It's kind of a bummer because I want all of these. This is very good for me, but very annoying. Come down here, you clowns. Oh my gosh, no rabbit's feet yet. Come here, you're making me waste time. Oof, 13 floors. They're not clowns, they're ghosts. You're right, Moss. How could I be so incorrect? That's so silly of me. All right, now we're moving. We're on floor 33. We're gonna be just fine. Oops. Like that. I'm bummed that I'm not having a lot of use. I'm burning through all these because these bombs are better right now. I guess this is usable. We're crushing it with geodes. So at least there's that. Also, is anybody else's For You page all Descendants content? Because I've never seen any of those films. And yet my whole For You page is Descendants content. Why is my whole For You page Descendants content? Give me the rabbit's foot. Yeah, like, I'm not hating on them. Best floor, but I'm a little outside of the demographic for that, I think. It's like, it's kind of the current, like, Disney Channel, like, DCOM, like, franchise that has several movies. There's, like, four, there was one that just recently came out. And, like, I will admit, seeing Brandy as Cinderella again, like, because she is the best Cinderella. Well, Lily James did a really good job, too. But, like, Brandy Cinderella is so good. And so, like, them bringing the two of them back is really amazing. It really, really is. So, like, I'm really enjoying seeing that. But this, like, cookie cutter, very mid, poppy, like, bubblegum pop Disney music, I mean, I eat it up, I'm gonna be honest. But we got a treasure room on floor 55. But it's just, like, all Descendants content, and it's, like, very DCOM quality writing. Yeah, like, it's Disney movies, so it's obviously for kids, and, like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I appreciate, like, Danny Gonzalez going back and, like, watching these, like, Disney movies we watched when we were kids and realizing, like, how much they're, like, not very good. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of Descendants content. It's actually very funny because, like, one of the central characters, like, and I have a very similar name and some other things that are, like, kind of similar that I won't get into, but it, like, has me almost, like, slightly intrigued just for that. Thank you for that follow. All right, we're on floor 55, and it's hat or no hat time, baby. We haven't had a hat yet on this file. We know that Krobus, I love how nobody wants to speak ill of Krobus. We were quick to be like, wow, Seb not getting us hats, cring. But nobody's gonna speak ill of Krobus, nor should you. But we haven't seen a hat yet. All right, do we have a hat? Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. It's Astro's fault. Fair. Floor 55. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. I will ban you, woman, you and your tacos. Energy tonics are low-key worthless too. I mean, I guess they're valuable for energy, but they don't, he split them. So life elixirs only give you health, And energy tonics only give you energy now. So, depending upon what you need. That's what we needed to do. Get her out of here. More ghosts. Okay, we're cruising now, though, for real. Come here. Let me hit you this way so I can actually hit you again. Oh my gosh, die already. Thank you. Cruising. Floor 70. Bro, I love the Skull Caverns. You really just gotta get good, and then it's really fun. I know, right? We recovered already. No rusty cog yet, either. I'm gonna go for it on the off chance. No. Is it just the serpents that can drop the rabbit's foot? Or can the mummies too? They're all red cabbage seed. Is it just it's just serpents? Emily has been timed out 94 times. Man, we should have stopped at 69. Now we gotta go to 420. She's gonna hit 100 this week, maybe, depending upon how this goes. The furthest level I've gone to the Skull Caverns has been completely staircase free, and my current record is 312. Stop attacking me for presenting new ideas. That's right, bozo. It was good. We do 250, like practice. Like 250 is always our goal when we're trying to do deep dive. But yeah, breaking 300 is awesome. I think I'm gonna be able to do 350 soon. I really do. Rabbit's foot! Rabbit's foot! Let's go, gamers! Okay, anyways. Successful run. I saw it fall from the serpent and I was like, oh, this is just GG's. Why am I fighting them? I don't know. Why am I dying to them? That's another thing. Truly a W. Raw. Ooh, a prehistoric floor that only had one bat on it. Interesting. So funky to get that as a prehistoric floor. Give me like 6 mummies when we're on this floor. Come on. I want to eat these. 35 omnis and a rabbit's foot is pretty good. A pretty good dive. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, so timeouts are actually like a practice that are used like for moderation on Twitch. Like we do timeout people who come in here and say problematic things or act out of line. But with folks like Emily, it's truly an act of endearment. It is done with affection and love. So that's why her experience with timeouts is a little bit different. But it is actually like a safety moderation tool that we will use when necessary. The new warning system is really nice too. I think the mods like it. Have you guys warned Emily? Emily, have we sent you a warning? I think we have. I think we sent you a warning for something one time. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I think we like tested it out on you basically. The warning system is really nice because they can like, instead of just timing someone out, they can send a warning and explain what you did, and you have to accept that you like won't do it again in order to be able to chat again in the stream. I'm just gonna go. Can mods warn the streamer for being late? No. That would be an abuse of power. The rabbit's foot is, well, it's an item. I mean, you can, it has a bunch of purposes. Like, you can gift it and stuff. We wanted it for our Stardew Valley fair is what we wanted it for. But it's an animal product that you can use for different things in the game. It's Friday. It's at 7 p.m. Eastern. You're on the East Coast, right? I think we're not too far away from each other, actually. Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. We also have the command. Thank you, boss. $7 p.m. I'm very excited. I hope it goes really well. I'm sure it'll be a little bit clunky as our, like, the first of anything, but we want to do more in the future, too. So we'll have other folks and other opportunities. Today is my Thursday mentally, so tomorrow does feel like Friday to me. All right, come on, get me to floor 100. Music is so good. One time... Never mind. That's floor 100. Ayo, 100. Okay. We actually have time left over to see if we can make it to like 120. I am very excited. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for the other creators that are going to participate as well this time. And again, it's like our pilot, so I'm sure it'll be like, there'll be like hiccups and stuff. But I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I just think it's a really cool opportunity. I really enjoy, like, bringing an intersect between, like, things like fandom, things like all of that, and then helping people, because I think, you know, again, like, what I found in, like, developing my content to lean that way over time is that, like, it's just, a lot of people don't have access to this kind of information, and also they don't have, like, the bandwidth to, like, take that on, if you will, or, like, take the time to go learn that stuff. And so being able to teach people, like, simple concepts, like, through the lens of something like Pokemon is just really fun. And they walk away with, like, a little bit of knowledge or something that I think is really cool. You're feeling Moss, are you a flip-flopper? Surely you couldn't be. Are you a flip-flopper? All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Hold on, I gotta tap this over. Okay. Junk out of my face. Don't think that the mods won't come for you too, Sky. I got you yesterday. You know they will too. 150 tonight? It's 1040. Hey, yo, shard check? Also, didn't I say at the top of this dive that I was like, we're gonna get all the way to 100 just for me to get cherry bombs? Didn't I say that? Something similar to that? Someone said chorus earlier. Die. Happy to oblige. When we dropped 40 floors in an hour, yeah, it was easy peasy. We just had to get good. That's all it was. I had to restart today. know, you really would think that Krobus would be a hatter too. Because of that fancy hat that Krobus wears when you go to the movie theater. Why do you circle the chest? For fun. For the vibes. For the RNG myth. Imagine if treasure rooms were seated. Wouldn't that be wild? Just a random thought that I had. It would make them more boring, actually. I wouldn't be as enthused by finding them. I'd be like, oh, it's just seated. I should use cherry bombs. Get away from me. All right, I can take a hit. Omni. $44 Omnis is good. I'm really happy with that. Anything over 40 at this point, I'm happy with. All right, we made it to 120. $120. Could be worse, I guess. Could have not been 100. Where's my mouse? All right. That was good, though. I definitely want to go back again today. I want to get this last rusty cog. I don't know. And we got the rabbit's foot. That's huge. I don't know what to do about this Stardew Valley almanac. Energy tonics and cherry bombs? It's a high luck day. Do you think we should fish to try to get the Stardew Valley almanac? It can be in fishing treasure chests, right? I kind of think we should. Life elixirs, energy tonics. I don't know what our alternative is, though. Like, we do have to do something for it soon. Let's get this axe upgraded so we can get that other book. All right, the rabbit's foot is for the Grange. We do have to continue to diversify in there, but we're looking good, I think. Chicky chick. Yeah, well, that's what I feel like. The rabbit's foot is good though, because it's like it looks like a toy, and I feel like I've seen like a fake rabbit's foot as like a pet toy. I think it looks the most like a pet toy. And we do have the wool. So like we could do both. But again, like we're getting into territory where we keep doing duplicates of categories, and we do need to do our best to represent 6 categories if we can. So if we keep doing duplicates of the same categories, like we're not gonna cover enough bases. $44 omnis. Pumpkins. Berry rose honey is sick. We're almost to combat 10. That's good. Oh, and the yams are done. No, we don't have a fish pond, but we have a theme that we're working with, so I don't really think roe is appropriate, and we have an artisan good of smoked fish. So that's an artisan good. We have pumpkins we can process now. Just gonna change this because it'll irritate me if I don't. I'm just gonna process them all. Oh, I shouldn't have sold the gold ones. That was silly of me. Oh well. 4, 8, 9. Perfect. 3. Thank you for the tiny diny as well. All right, there's 10K. Now these are all full and looking kind of goofy. I don't have any place to put my pumpkins. All right. Those are 2 days away. I'm tempted to fish. We gotta find this book. I actually thought I was picking a relatively easy book when we selected this one. I was trying to diversify too, but I was like, oh, this one feels appropriate. So, could be from the bookseller, which we haven't gotten. Could be from the traveling cart, which we haven't gotten. Catching regular golden fishing treasure chest. Using the prize machine in the mayor's manor. Opening mystery boxes or golden mystery boxes. Slaying iridium golems, slaying any monster. Shaking trees, digging artifact spots. I think we should fish. I think we should fish. All the odds are pretty low, but like they're lower than fishing. And we might as well take advantage of a high luck day and do some fishing. And maybe I'll even go buy the treasure bobber from... Oh, that's magnet, isn't it? I'll go look and see. Let's go down here and see what Willie, if he has the treasure one. He does. Oh, also slightly increases. So the magnet is actually bait. I didn't realize that for the longest time until we needed it. The magnet gets consumed as bait. Maybe we'll try the treasure hunter and see how that goes. We really just want frequency of encounter. I guess I do have to get to fishing 10 anyway, so that's worth it. Started playing yesterday. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We might just have to fish. I just don't know what else to do. I mean, crates in the mines. We'd have to encounter crates, and it's still such a rare drop. I feel like the bookseller is what we need, but he's not selling it. Yes, it's a cat. Do you like it? Let me just get everything else that isn't this. Oh, we need that for her bundle too, so that's fine. We got one of her bundle items. Surely we're gonna get another one. I know, we had to specifically get that one. We're looking for Stardew Valley Almanac. Do I like Penny? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Penny's cool. I want to marry her again because I don't feel like I got a full enough experience with her. I should check the bulletin board. Fishing at one of the secret spots. What do you mean? I wonder if there's anything on the bulletin board. I kind of want to run up and look. Also doesn't feel like it's increasing my treasure rate. You should marry whoever you're interested in. Like, you really should. If there's someone that you're interested in the game, that's who you should marry. Is it fishing related? Are you guys proud of me for not collecting blackberries for 4 days straight? I'm kind of proud of me. Spots where you can get legendary fish. That won't impact treasure chest rates. Treasure chest frequency is based on daily luck. Not what I need. Another skeletal tail. Okay. I'll get better experience. I think the river is actually the best in fall. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oops, all bait. Stardew Valley Almanac, Stardew Valley Almanac, Stardew Valley Almanac. This is starting to feel like the amphibian fossil. I am depression. I just want to believe so bad. If we had the golden treasure chest, that is 1%, 1.12% or something like it's a lot higher than this. Still very low. But like it makes me want to get fishing. If we don't have this, by the time we get mastery, we'll have to get fishing mastery first, I think. There's always got to be one item that trips you up. I wonder when the next time is that the bookseller comes here. Oof. The 25th. Does he like sea cucumbers? He does, doesn't he? Perfect. He loves the sea cukes. Magic Mike likes the super cukes. Got it. Come on, fishies. Bring me a beautiful little book. Like a 1 in 200 chance. Kind of wish I had gone down there and bought another. I might go down there and buy another thing from him. I want to believe so bad. Ooh, am I gonna make it in time? I might not. Nope, I'm not now. That was close. Come on, game. I got my little snacky treats right here still. $10K likes, thank you. Well, if nothing else, we'll hit fishing 10 today. I'm gonna come stand by Sebastian even though he's not here anymore. Does Pierre leave today or no? No. We gotta get him 3 hearts. Alright, well at least fishing 10 is secured. They did make him drop out on National Ice Cream Day. That video got like 150 shares, yet TikTok wouldn't push it out. It has like 5,000 views or 6,000 views. It's honestly insulting. And now we're having a Kamala nomenon. So, you know. I also did not eat ice cream on National Ice Cream Day. I was too, like, shocked by the news, to be honest. I really was. Yeah, they're going crazy with the social media. They really are. It's funny to watch. It's a little dystopian to watch, but it is funny. It's a common phenomenon. I think their name is Allison Reeves. The Kamala impersonator. Who's been doing it for a while. I always see the TikToks and I think they're so funny. Because everybody's like, oh my gosh, we need Kamala to win so that Maya Rudolph. And I'm like, no, I need to watch this TikToker's content. Like, I don't care. I mean, not that I don't like Maya Rudolph, but I don't care about that. I want to watch this TikToker because it's the funniest stuff ever. So the video over the weekend that was just like, just sitting there. And they were like, what are you doing? Just waiting. Just waiting. It was so funny. The continual laughs are so good. They actually crack me up. I love it. I feel like that person has been doing impersonations since like, I don't know. I saw a TikTok like several years ago. Like, where are my treasure chests? What happened? Why am I not getting a treasure chest? Why am I swinging my axe? I don't know. But those, like, actually, they're so funny. But I do keep thinking, it's a common phenomenon. I can't do the laugh. I can't even pretend to. Okay. 2022, okay. That sounds right to me. This is the one. This has book inside. I can feel it. Okay. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's time for him to exist within the context. It's a hilarious experience right now. It's like you have to laugh so that you don't cry. That this is the fate of like our truly tomato ice cream. If we got the blueberry tart instead, then I could do some stuff. I'm not kidding though. If there is coconut tree merch, I will buy it. I'm not gonna pretend like I won't. I just want an embroidered sweater, which I can probably just find on Etsy, that just is like the coconut and the coconut tree emoji. Like, that's all I want. I want it to be embroidered though. I'm holding on to this fish for Willy. And these maybe to smoke. I think I'm gonna smoke these because I might swap that in the Grange. It's a Kamala nomin. I'm just never gonna stop saying it. And the song edits are hilarious. I know, she's like, that's what I'm watching it like, okay, like, again, as someone who has followed politics for a long time, like, I just, like, from the get-go, when nobody was taking Trump seriously, I was like, this is something is happening here. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I knew that he would win in 2016, but I just remember watching it and the way that so many people were so dismissive of it. I was like, this is something. Like, this is something. And that's how I feel watching this. I'm like, this is something. Something is happening here. And it needs to, like, it's concerning that this is what's gonna go down in the history books, is that Brad Summer is gonna secure an election, potentially. I mean, slay for Charlie XCX, like, truly, but, like, what time, is it still the darkest timeline? Or are we, like, no longer, do we only exist within the context of the coconut tree timeline? That's very true, Jayla. I agree. It's wild. It's wild. The chartreuse timeline. Yeah, I am no contact with some of my family for some of that reason too. It's a common phenomenon. I just hi Cracker, I'm doing all right. I can't get off the email list no matter what I do. I'm gonna keep one of these for this. Cause I would like to have like different fish. Also, that is worth, oh, it's worth the same. Thank you, Barden, for the follow. I don't know what the coconut timeline is either. I'm just here. I'm a millennial. I'm here for a good time. It is most certainly not a long time. I'm just here for a good time. I did see that they played the edit. I did. Let's go put this in this bundle. That's all it is. Like, I'm just here for a good time, man. I don't know what to tell you. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Sorry, Asher. I'm not trying to leave you behind. Oh, thank you for coming over from there. You had never heard of Charlie XCX until 2 days ago? Interesting. I didn't really like, I'm not like, I mean, I know who Charlie XCX is, but I wasn't like particularly interested in the album. Like, not in a hatred kind of way, it just wasn't music that I was planning on listening to. But I might now. I did originally do the Apple dance, the TikTok Apple dance with my Flapple. And then I had like really bad body dysmorphia issues, so I never posted it. So. Oh no, very mainstream. Yes, the grinder outages are very funny. Not so, kind of sad if you like when I actually think about it, it makes me a little sad for them, but still funny. The irony is not lost on me. Okay. We got a couple items stumping us. It's giving Monster Compendium 2.0. It's all right, though. We're going to get it sorted. Pirate time! That's what we needed. We needed that yesterday. I think we should take a quick break, but I think we should go buy a cat. That's what I think we should do. So, Julia. Also, reminder that Julia and Kamala are the same number of syllables, so you could say that's so Kamala, too. Just a fun little anecdote there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to put up words on stream for everybody for a moment. And I'm going to stretch for a moment and get a little snacky, maybe. So, I'll be back in just a moment. We still have a couple hours of stream left, so you don't need to, if you don't want to leave, you do not have to. I mean, you can, but I'm gonna boot this up, and we're gonna be back in a moment. So let me make sure this is all set for you. And I will see you in a minute. Y'all exist in the context while I'm away. Thanks, holy cow! Are these words even real? It's gotta be between PI. There you go. GG's. That was wild. My stuff is being weird again. Sorry that took a couple extra minutes. Hold on. See if we can get the full... I'm not hearing myself. Okay. I can't hear myself, so that's not good. Thank you for that. I know you can hear. I'm not worried about you hearing me. I mean, I am, but like, that's not the issue at hand. All right, let me see if I can. This is so frustrating. Sorry for the delay. Okay, that... I don't know. Oh well. All right, let's... I really... This is really driving me nuts. Let me see if that's a little bit better. Okay. All right, so we've got to get these items for this community center. Is the Winter Forge done today? It might be done today. Today's Jody's birthday. It's raining again. And the daily luck is 50. I think I'm gonna fish again. In an attempt to try to get that book, because I don't think we have another method that's really as beneficial. So maybe... Oh, I didn't plant anything. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, farming 10. Okay, good. One more day. When you break up that comment, it drops like, thank you for coming over from TikTok. It drops like iridium and gold. It might be able to drop a prismatic shard. I don't know if it does. It's more just that it's a nuisance and in the way. All right. Oh, I needed that. It does sell for a lot more. All right, I'm gonna go to the desert and get starfruit. I think. Those are almost done. I do really want to get the axe upgraded so we can clear that book. So let me get working on that too, because that would be beneficial, I feel. I need to talk to Krobus and Pierre. I'm tempted to give Pierre a prismatic shard, which is gross. But you know what? It's trash and so is he. So maybe I should. So I can get him to 3 hearts. Maybe that would actually be for the best. So I don't have any more loved gifts for him. I only have liked gifts. The Iridium of the Skull Cavern starts to pick up around floor 50. Is where you want to get to. Alright. Need a coconut. Maru? You know what? You know what, Maru? I would expect nothing less from you. A woman in STEM? You think you just fell out of the coconut tree, Maru? You exist in the context. That makes the most sense to me.
You think you just fell out of a
Thank you.
coconut tree?
Maru is definitely part of Operation Coconut Tree. I'm confident of that, actually. The audio's kind of haunting. That's the point. All right, what do we need to build the pet bowl? Because I would like to go get a pet, too. I really would. We need another one of these. Okay, maybe we can get some starfruit, and then we can buy a pet. I think it's 5K for a pet bowl, right? We should buy all those. Oh, I didn't eat a crab cake. Coconut? You think you just fell out of a coconut tree, Maru? Thank you for that follow. Oops, I spent all my money. We should get our pet bowls built. That's me. I fell out of a coconut tree for sure. What else could you expect me to do but fall out of a coconut tree? Someone call Life Alert. Good plan. Gosh, we gotta get to foraging 9. Not another Jack be nimble. Is that's combat experience? You think I should hold on to that or should I just read it? Who loves it? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that person. Oh, we got the pom fossil. A la jelly. I said I wanted to fish, but I got other tasks to do. I didn't grab the high quality one. It's so much less money than starfruit. Are these more than melon? They might be. I'm gonna waste a crab cake for half a day because I can't. Did anyone like staying overnight in drought? I do when I need to. There's usually stuff I need to do over there. So yeah, I do all the time. I do strategically very much so on like before festivals and stuff. Because you can't take the boat across. So I will especially do that. All right, can I make it to Clint in time? Hope so. Thank you for the follow. Might not. Leave me alone, slime. I'm also not gonna hit foraging 9. Oh my gosh. Said Clinton time. Listen, I don't... Leave me alone. somewhere else. Let me get up to Maru. Oh, that got me to foraging. Of course it did. Where's Maru? She's at her house. So the Grange is on Tuesday. Do we have any other pitches for other categories? We have a couple of categories covered so well that we need to think of other categories. Do I have the sashimi recipe? I might not, because how many hearts do I have with... Yikes. We might have to do baked fish. I don't think I can get him 2 hearts, and... I'm such a bad friend on this file. We have, for the mineral, we have a tiger's eye. For the animal products, we have both wool and a rabbit's foot. We're not sold on using both, but we do have those. They're kind of like a yarn alternative, and also like kind of like a pet toy of some kind is kind of the logic there. For artisan goods, we have a couple of smoked fish. For fish, we have an iridium quality tuna and an iridium quality salmon. Of course she's in here. Is she gonna leave? And then we don't have any... Is she not gonna leave? I thought I gave her a birthday gift. I guess I didn't. No, we're not. We already have 2 animal products, and I don't have access to duck feathers. So that's, again, the problem is we're getting a lot of suggestions that, like, would give us a 3rd or a 4th item in a category. If we do both animal... We already have 2 animal products, so we need to have 6 categories covered. Or try to get 6 categories covered. And right now we only have, like, maybe 4. We might have more now. But I don't want to have a 3rd of anything. So we already have wool and we already have a rabbit's foot. We have an animal product. We have an artisan good. We have potentially cooking. The categories we don't have represented tentatively are like flowers and forage, fruits and vegetables. We have the tea leaves. Artifacts don't count. Is she just seriously not gonna leave this whole time? Oh my gosh. We were suggesting like a catnip item. So we were saying between like hops or tea leaves. I would go with whatever visually looks better. I care about the points, but I would want to go with whatever visually looks better. Got so much junk in my inventory. Oh, I could go give Linus his basket. That'll give him a heart, actually. Ancient doll definitely looks like a cat toy. The artifacts don't count in a category. Minerals do, but artifacts are not a category. Clay for cat litter? That's kind of funny. That might count in the forage one. in his basket. Thank you. That take you to 2 hearts? It sure does. Linus, what are your loved gifts? Coconut! I stacked my coconuts. I'll give you a coconut. Maybe a dandelion. I've kind of thought about that. Also the name. I kind of was thinking about that. Does he go to sleep at 10? He probably does. I could give him a gift on Friday and Saturday, though. I'm also seriously neglecting Krobus. This is a really big challenge. There's so many moving parts. Okay. We could actually probably get him to 3 hearts tomorrow. We did also keep toying with, oh, I guess I could get it out of the bin. We did keep talking about pumpkin, because pumpkin is like a good food to give like pets, like cats or dogs. I'm not like, well, we might have hops, so that would be a vegetable, so that would probably cover that category. I'm out of wood, aren't I? I sure am. Oh no, I chopped a little bit down. I'm gonna get some of this, everybody keeps suggesting duck feather. I mean this really nicely, but no. Like 20 people have suggested that, and I've explained 20 times why. 1, we don't have a duck, and 2, we already have 2 animal products. So I don't think we want to have a 3rd animal product. And that's not like an attack on anybody, but even in like the last 5 minutes, it's like, like I appreciate it, but we already have animal products and we don't have a duck, so we don't have access to duck feathers. I mean, the cart could provide one, but it wouldn't be a quality one. So duck feather is off the table for anybody who is confused. We don't have a duck and we don't have duck feathers. Sorry, that's just been that's been suggested so many times, and I don't know how we keep missing. I don't know if what I'm missing. Okay. We also have milk as an animal product, so even still, we have so many things that are, like, we're already more than covered on animal product. We can't put 3 animal products in, but, like, if we were I mean, we could, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna look at this a little more clearly. Okay, so we said milk, the logic being like cats drinking milk, like self-explanatory, but like we're trying to get an iridium one if we can, but right now we have a gold large quality milk. I like the rabbit's foot more than the wool. I think the wool is cute and kind of like symbolic of like yarn, but I do like the rabbit's foot more. So again, that would be 2 animal products, which means we're not doing another animal product, which means we're not doing a duck feather. So we've had animal products covered. Artisan good is next. And so we have a smoked fish. I switched to the albacore for diversity. I think this should be worth a good amount of points. It's unclear on the display, but this is an artisan good and it's iridium quality. So it should be, I would hope, at least 6 points. And then after that, yeah, we talked about sweet pea as like a catnip potential, which could be cute. Cooking. Cooking, we talked about. We have a baked fish. But we also talked about sashimi. So if I can get Linus to 3 hearts, then we can make sashimi. I think sashimi is a cuter item, and I think it's more thematic to do the raw fish than the baked fish. But we have the baked fish as a backup. Then next is fish. We have 2 iridium fish that are both, I think they're 7 and 8 points respectively. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 items with 1, 2, 3, 4 categories. So next, yeah, like I think the sashimi is better. I just gotta get him to 3 hearts. I gotta be a better friend. Fish. So fruit, we don't have anything for fruit at the moment. If we can think of a fruit that would work, that would be good. But if we can't, that's okay, because if we get 6 categories, that means that we can drop 2. So the 2 that we drop could be fruit and forage. It could be fruit and vegetable. It could be forage and vegetable, like something like that. So we have a mineral, which is a tiger's eye. I think that's worth 4 points. Yeah, I thought about blueberries. I sold all my blueberries. We kind of had seen blueberry. I feel like we should probably, like, fruit should be one of the categories that we drop. Personally, I think it just, like, I'm not saying that cats don't eat fruit, but I feel like thematically, like, it's the least thematic. And then forage. We were talking about catnip. That's kind of been this theme of, like, you know, can we create something that's catnip? And somebody said that some catnip has a purple flower on it. So we were talking about maybe like the sweet pea as like a potential for that. That would be that flower category. Like the forage and flower category. If there's another item in the forage and flower category that people think would work, that's what I'm wondering. Again, like, as someone who's not a cat owner, it's very fishy. The whole thing is very fishy, which I don't think is bad. And so that leaves, after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would leave a vegetable. So we have to do either the vegetable or the forage. So we've been saying that the hops kind of looks like catnip. So there's no chicken in this game. So I don't know how you would do chicken. We already have cooking. So we have hops. We also have the tea leaves for like that visual. And that counts as a vegetable. So obviously the hops, we have quality, so it can be worth more points, but we have either of those. I think one of those is good. You think the hops is a stretch? That's fine. That's fine with me. So no, the categories we need to focus on right now are, the categories we're looking at are the flower and forage categories, the fruit, and the vegetables. We don't need any more animal products. We already have 3 animal products, but we're only gonna take 2. So wool's not gonna work because it's an animal product. We're specifically looking at the flower and forage, fruits, and vegetables. That's the categories we're looking at. All the other categories are covered. So if we think hops is a stretch, the tea leaf maybe visually looks more like catnip. I don't know if it does, if y'all think it does. I think this is worth like 2 points. I don't know, it might be worth more. The fiddlehead fern. I do have some fiddlehead ferns. I don't think I have any quality ones. I think I sold them all. We think the tea leaf is the closest. Okay. So if we do, the tea leaf is 2 points. That's what I thought. If we do, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9? Oh, but that's with this. Do we think if we're doing catnip with the tea leaf, we were never like definitively doing pumpkin. then I wouldn't want to do the sweet pea personally, which is fine. But I don't know what would be a good swap in between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is 6 categories. So we could do another... What about a fern? That's what I'm asking. Why a fern? What about it? And I was just saying, I don't have any quality ones, which is okay, but like, why would we pick that? Yeah, it's cat themed. I'm pulling up the Grange list to see. I'm not gonna do cheese. I'm not gonna do cheese. I get the leap that everyone's making, but I think it's too much of a stretch. I'd rather just do 2 like cooking foods or something like that. That just, I think it's less about cats and more about other things. So we need 6 categories. So flower, forage, and saps. We could take any of the resins or like the syrups. The flowers, cave carrot, the mushrooms, spring onion. Yeah, that's what we were like, we kind of said, why would you do a resin though? Like, why? It's less about, I mean, I want to win. I think some folks maybe aren't quite getting it. Like, we want to win, but we like want it to be thematic. So it's not always about picking like the most optimal item. It's more about picking like an item that actually is representative. Now, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. We said dandelion. And I kind of thought that too, like dandelion, kind of thought like that was maybe something. But like we were kind of saying that earlier. And then we have all the flowers. Fruit. I kind of just feel like fruit doesn't work. I know I said that earlier. Like I just don't really see, again, like I know like there are fruits that cats can eat, but I think fruit just doesn't work. To me. And then I want to like do the math. At this point, I've taken so long that we won't do it today. If we're looking at... So you get, for points, I do like to see the math to see if I like am in range of it. You get 14 points automatically just for participating. You get... You get 9 points for having 9 items. And then I think you get like so if you get 6 categories, you get 30 points. That's 30. That's 6 categories. Categories. So that starts you off with 53 points. Yam looks like yarn. I think maybe just one more item. And you only need 90 to win. So right now our milk is worth 6. It's worth 6 at the moment, and the rabbit's foot is worth 6. Our artisan, we're not, like, smoked fish is, like, not, I mean, I guess, like, it makes sense that it's not on here, but, like, it has all the others. They're not here, though, right? I'm hoping it counts. If the smoked fish doesn't count, we would lose. Is the problem? Does anybody use smoked fish? Because it's not in here. Juice pickles. I mean, for all intent, like, it literally is an artisan good. But it doesn't show up in the list here, which it may just not be updated. They have roe, but they don't have smoked fish. Yeah, but it's like, it's not on the list. So, like, again, if we were to go and it didn't count, we would lose the whole thing because we wouldn't get the 30 points. We wouldn't get the 9 slots. We would lose everything. So that's my fear, since it doesn't show up on that list. That it wouldn't count. In theory, it would be worth 8 points, but we don't know for certain. Maybe. Maybe 8. Cooking. Sashimi. Take a look at cooking. I'm sure it's worth like 3. It's worth 2. It's worth 2. And baked fish is worth 3. Then we would have fish, which we have salmon and tuna. The tuna is worth 8, and the salmon is worth 7. 7 and 8. We wouldn't be able to have a wine ready in time because it's in 3-4 days and we don't have any wine brewing. So we wouldn't be able to do that this time. But I'm not sure how that would actually, like, translate. I feel like that's kind of a stretch, kind of. Fruit, maybe nothing. And then we have, oh, we have flour. Flour forage. Maybe nothing. Then we have fruit. Maybe nothing. And then we have mineral. Tiger's eye. Which I think was a really good suggestion. the tiger's eye is worth 4. And then vegetable, we're saying tea leaves. The way the way that tea leaves is just like one of the worst items to put in. Vegetable. So tentatively 12, 22, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So we might have enough with what we have so far, and that's not including a 9th item. That's only assuming the smoked fish works. We have 1 category, 2, 3, 4. So we don't need to do flour, and we don't need to do fruit. If we do the tea leaves for vegetable, then we don't need to do flour or fruit. We would just need to think of something else. I mean, we can pull in the wool again. If we wanted to with that. Or if we wanted to do a second, I'm scared of the smoked fish. I really am. The wool is worth 5, which is a lot. Comparatively. Or we could do like the baked fish and more cooking. For something like that. So I think we also had tea leaves. Yeah, we already have 2 fish. We have 2 fish. We are gonna do 1 smoked fish was my plan. We have 2 animal products. We have a mineral. We have a vegetable. Yeah, everybody said that too, but like, again, I don't think that's like... I don't have an orange now, but like... I want like all cat themed, not one particular cat themed, personally. I know it's a stretch, so like this is like a hard puzzle to solve. Like I don't want anybody to think that like it's bad that we haven't like figured this out. Like it is like a puzzle. But that's really what it is it's a puzzle of its own kind of sense of self. Oh heck yeah. So maybe we just need 1 more item. And we have the categories we need. Alright. Maybe the cart will give me something today. I do want to go to the caverns. Thanks, Evelyn. Oh yeah, it like rained the whole time after finishing the thing. Here, chickie. We can finish the crafts room today. Cool. Got everything I needed. Got like 6 crocuses. That was all foraging, wasn't it? Okay, don't look while I do this. I know that was painful to watch. It was painful to do. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fran Buzz. I still haven't filled that in. It's kind of a bummer to like do these things that could be earning me experience when I don't have mastery yet, because I'm thinking about how that could go to mastery experience. I can't do that yet. We need this to follow. Oh, I guess it won't fall. Yeah, it'll fall over now, right? As long as the greenhouse is done. All right, my wonderful cart friend. What do you got for me? Flounder, pufferfish. Shrimp cocktail again. Dish of the sea. Sap. Kind of nothing. Gonna be honest. Kind of nothing. So my inventory is full. Well. You guys are annoying. Maybe we'll go to the caverns tomorrow while my axe is upgrading. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I think I'm gonna fish today. Try to get this dang hook. All right, let me go drop off my axe and finish the crafts room. If we had the rest of it done, this would be a pretty good community center finish on the 12th. It's not happening, but oh, thank you. If any of those Discord mods, are they around? I can pause too. Thank you, Sky, for letting us know. What is it? Thank you. That's an interesting one. They waited a day to post. A lot of times those accounts will like post right away. I also oh, I don't want this. I want to upgrade. They waited like a day. Like they joined yesterday and then waited today. We added security to the server to kind of like hopefully prevent bot accounts, but I don't know. Yeah, the spoiler text was a choice. Oh no, the owner and the mods of this server won't know that I'm taking commissions if I cover it up. Like, what the heck? We beefed up the security in the server to prevent like bot accounts. This is what, like, okay, this is where I say this. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I don't know if they're all bots or if they're just like scammers or they're like, I feel like, and I don't even know if scammer is the right word, but there's like this one style of look that these alleged artists create. It's one very specific style, and it's essentially like a crest or like a shield of some kind, like and then it's like this like cartoonized person with like their name, and that's all they know how to do. Like everything looks exactly the same. And so like, again, I would say that they're bots, but I don't think they are. Like, I think they're like these like scammers who, I don't know, maybe they outsource it to Fiverr and like upcharge you or something. I'm not sure. But like I see so many like especially Twitch streamers with art in that style. Like it's the only like I don't know, I guess maybe they're like targeted by people in the beginning. And so yeah, I'm like maybe they're AI, maybe that's what it is. Okay, speaking of AI, I gotta speak on this. There's a trend right now, I don't know if any of you have seen it, of like it's like 80s like dark academia or something. And it's on TikTok. And it's really making me angry because I keep seeing one account and the person says they're an artist. And so they're like doing like Beauty and the Beast if it was like 80s like dark academia. I can't even think of it. Pokemon if it was 80s dark academia. Doctor Who if it was 80s dark academia. And they keep doing that and they're like claiming to be an artist, but then it says AI generated, which like thanks for tagging it as AI, and it's so very clearly AI. And I just don't understand how you can like call yourself and these videos get crazy views. Like I don't understand how you can call yourself an artist and then it's just AI. You're just typing into an AI thing to make AI content and being like, look at this art I made. I'm like, it's literally AI. Thank you, Junimo. And so it just like, it's driving me up a wall because I keep seeing it and like, I don't want to comment on it because then it's going to make me see more of it. But like all these people that are like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I'm like, no, it's literally AI. Like this person didn't make anything. And it just makes me so angry that they're like, it like gets under my skin in a way that it shouldn't. It makes me so upset. Mayonnaise. Okay, I dropped off my axe. Did this. Oh, I said I wanted to fish. It's already 12 o'clock. Oh, I gotta give Maru her coconut, don't I? Is she gonna actually leave her bedroom? I don't have enough wood to make another chest. Don't worry about that right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if it's, I mean, like, I'm sure part of it is their eyesight, but I think in part it's also just like lack of exposure to those kinds of things. Like I wouldn't attribute it to things like eyesight. I would attribute it to things like lack of exposure and lack of media literacy. But it's true. It's true. We were talking about that earlier with Facebook, like how there's like all these like Facebook AI content. It's like 80% of Facebook now is just AI content. And these people just eat it up. Oh, I actually need like shrimp Jesus. It like makes me so mad because like I know AI could just serve a purpose. Like it really could. Gotta give this to Linus while we're out there. And it's like being used for all the wrong things, I feel like. Has Maru left her bedroom? Is she in the lab, hopefully? I hope. Maru fell out of the coconut tree. Got your back, Maru. Where's Linus? He's up here. Oh, so close. For both of them. I need to go talk to Pierre too. Dang it. I need to fish. Oh yeah, no, 100%. When I refer to like AI, I'm thinking like its ability to help like scientific advancement, not like its ability to replace humans in any form. Oh, I don't have any bok choy, Jody, sorry. replace humans in like any form as it relates to like artistic endeavors, writing books, screen plays, art, like any of that. All right, 3 hearts with Pierre. Good. I would not say that AI videos are good. Any artistic endeavor like a video, like a photo, is stealing content from actual footage and actual stuff. So I would say not at all. That's what I was saying earlier. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Let me pause. Hold on. Welcome in. We're happy to have you all here. A science raid sounds amazing. Welcome. We're so glad you're here. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. We're discussing how frustrated we are by AI in art, so. See, Caroline, you get it. We're happy to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming on over to the stream. My name is Mallory, if you've never been here before, if this is your first time. And we play lots of Stardew Valley here. We do plenty of other things too. We play some other games. We love to talk about history and some other things, and even just some ethical discourse inside of everything that we're doing here. So that's what you've caught us doing today. We're working on this AI generated ambience channel. If it's an AI generated video, then it's a no for me, period. Like, they have to, like, AI steals from original content to make it in that regard. So I don't know how that could be ethical in any way. But we're happy that you're here. We hope that you had a wonderful time in stream with Volcano Doc. If you need to get going though, please don't feel any pressure to stay. Those raid emotes were really cool though. I gotta say, they were pretty neat. But if you want to hang out with us for a little bit, we got some plenty of everything AI can go suck a rotten egg. That's about how I feel. I've been complaining because there's been a TikTok account that I keep seeing that's like calling themselves an artist but just posting AI content. And I'm like, how is this art? Like, at all. Like, in what way is this art? This is just stolen content. Thank you for raiding and running. No worries at all. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for bringing everybody over here. We're happy that you could even stop by. It's always just such an honor and a pleasure when folks bring their raid over here. A train. Will the train drop a book? I'm trying to get one book in this game. And so I'm trying my luck at fishing in order to do it from treasure chests. It's not going great. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's not going great. So we're trying to wrap up this community center, and we've just got a couple of items left that are holding us back just a smidge. I knew this would be the most challenging part of the community center, so I'm glad that that was correct, but I actually didn't think this book would be as difficult as it was to find. So we'll see how that all works out in the end. There are artists in the way that I'm a brain surgeon because I picked my nose. I agree with that sentiment. I work with an artist for like the art here on my page and on like most of my content that I promote, and it is a real life person. She's wonderful. That really was a pretty good visual. It was accurate. And we hype her up all the time because like the things that she creates, first of all, AI could never create what she creates because I give her the most absurd things ever. And she's like, okay, I'll figure it out. And I love her art, and I've been working with her for 3 years, and I'm so happy that I found her. So yeah, we're big, and we have lots of people here who do art and stuff like that, and all kinds of creative endeavors. So, but yeah, it's an interesting debate, but it's worrisome how much AI is taking over. Why can't I get a treasure chest? Yeah, I can only imagine that would be more complex. I'm sure it would be. I'm waiting for the ad to end. I don't know if the raiders got stuck behind the ad. It always times it like that, doesn't it? Maybe I'll go there. Oh, I gotta put the thing on. Yeah, but I still should be getting, I should still be getting treasure chests because it's a high luck day, and I also have the pirate profession, which is double treasure chests. Well, we keep our ads short here. The max ad that I run is 30 seconds. Oh, I missed. What a bozo. I have to have ads on as a Twitch partner. I'm not allowed to turn them off, so we keep them at the lowest setting ever. So hopefully it was about as painless as it could be. But I will tell the raiders, because I'm going to continue to promote this. If you want some fun, like SciComm, history, intersection with gaming content, Friday night we're having a special stream. Me and a couple other creators are going to be talking about Pokemon, science, history, ecology, biology, archaeology, and so much more. So if you think you might enjoy that, consider stopping by on Friday night. That's a special stream that we're doing. I'm normally here during the weekday. Nothing. During the daytime. We spend our daytime hours here with most of the folks who are working. At least on the Western Hemisphere. So we'll have a bonus Friday night activity. Please give me the book. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need this book. You use ChatGPT to make a Shakespeare-like script? Well, yeah, then it's copying Shakespeare, so it's still stealing original content to make AI-generated content, which is unethical, in my opinion. I think one of the tough things in life is learning to not find loopholes. I mean, like, we're all gonna do it, but if we spend our time being like, yeah, this is bad except for like this one instance, yeah, this is bad. Yeah, right, 100%, 100 writers are artists, yeah. Art is creative endeavors, and it's also inherently political for anybody who wants to say that art isn't political. But I fear that's right, language arts. I fear sometimes we spend more time trying to justify our actions or like specific things to like excuse something. And like life is much more nuanced than just like, this is right and this is wrong in so many instances. But if we're spending all of our time, oh my goodness, thank you for the sub. Hogan, thank you. If we're spending all of our time looking for like justification within like these little pockets of excuses, I fear that we're doing more harm than good. Again, like life is too nuanced to put everything into black and white terms. I say as someone who thinks very black and white, but I think that's kind of how we have to like remember, because we can get into like really harmful mindsets or like cause harm to others by being like, yeah, this is really bad, but like I'm not bad. I'm like, well, let's like break that down a little bit more. And again, I'm saying that with the mindset that art is political. Oh my gosh, another ancient doll. I'm gonna put this ancient doll in the Grange, even though I told y'all it doesn't count. So I think that's like the tough line to discern, because we have to be careful with like how something that was said to me when I was young and that I've always remembered is that we judge ourselves by our intentions and others by their actions. So like, let's say, for example, I'm gonna say plants. Plants and I are in an argument. I don't know if we've ever had an argument. We might one day, who knows? I know, it's like my 8th ancient doll. Plants and I are in an argument. I'm gonna look at myself and be like, well, I didn't mean to offend her. I didn't mean to say that to her. I wasn't trying to do that. But then I look at what she did and I say, well, she said this, she did this, and I'm not giving her like the same measurement of like morality. I'm like only looking at her actions and I'm looking at my intentions. And so I like need to like think about something in that context because not the amphibian fossil. I can't do this. I knew it. Dang fossil. Me and my homies hate the amphibian fossil. What's the odds of the amphibian fossil? If you're new here, this thing evades me on every file. It teases me and it just makes fun of me, and everybody loves to share when they get the amphibian fossil because they always get it on like spring 5, and I'm sitting here like 2 years later trying to get this dang fossil. It doesn't say its rarity in the fishing treasure chest, so I don't know. I'm about to turn it into the excavator shirt. Yeah, so intent versus impact. So that's something that I've worked really hard, or tried to work really hard when I'm thinking about like my actions. Both like thinking from the outside, like, because I feel like I've gotten better, and I'm not perfect, but I feel like I've gotten better at being like, huh, I probably said something that upset that person. And I know my intent wasn't to, but like reflecting, I'm like, my actions might like probably hurt them. So it's like upon me to apologize because again, I know my intentions were pure, but it doesn't change the fact that my actions had a consequence or caused harm. And also in the same vein, I mean, again, it doesn't mean I don't speak up for myself, but in the same vein, like remembering like, you know, that person did that and they probably didn't mean it in a malicious way. And so I need to give them the benefit of the doubt to be mindful that their intentions were and like sometimes they're not pure. Like sometimes you can tell someone's intentions aren't pure. And trying to like think through those things critically, because again, that's what's like, especially for us white folks, we're so bad. We're so good at trying to be like, well, I'm the exception. Well, I'm different. Well, I didn't do this. Well, like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, it just causes more harm in the long run because it shows that we're not willing to do the work, and like, it's a cop-out instead of like, let me self-reflect and let me see how I can be better. Because it is important for me to be better, like every day. As they say in The Good Place, my goal is to be a little bit better today than I was yesterday. Just, you know, even if it's not a lot, like just a little bit better today than I was yesterday. That's my goal. I can't believe I got this dang fossil. But yeah, like, I think that's more of a criticism. And I was gonna say, like, Sky and some others, like, are educators. And so, like, I think it's more, like, speaking to, you know, an educator, say, like, kind of defeating the purpose of an exercise that they developed by saying, oh, just use AI to create it. And I'm like, well, then it's not. Please, I just want the book. I'm not gonna get this book. Right, I'm sorry I offended you as opposed to I'm sorry you were offended. That's something that I have, especially in my adulthood, tried to be really intentional about. Excuse me. Because that's for sure like such a thing that I think so many people do. I'm sorry that you were offended by that. I thought you were apologizing. And I think the toughest thing for me is I've been in situations, and again, I'm no perfect person. Dude, I was waiting for you to drop big news. Big life news. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I forgot I was going to tell you I thought of a good thing about Ohio. Oh, I think even supposed to get Northwest Ohio, where you're from. What did you think about Ohio? You never know with potatoes. They might show up and drop that they got married recently. Not that they owe us anything. It's like top 5 stream moments if you were here for that. But I'm ready to hear your thing. But yes, I've been in situations where I've like tried to rectify a conflict with another person, and me apologizing and trying to use like the most intentional language of like, I'm sorry that my actions hurt you, or like, I'm sorry that like for what I did. And them responding with like, I'm sorry that you were offended. And I'm just like, like I've been in some of those situations and it is not, it's not fun. Balreich, is that what it's called? Small company from around there, and we sometimes put in massive orders because they're only available in a small area of stores. Okay, I trust your judgment on this. Potatoes on brand. I do trust your judgment on this. So the one good thing about Ohio is a specific brand of chip. Balric, okay. Balric chips. Well, it's nice that in the age of the internet, you can just get them delivered, like you can order them and get them mailed to y'all, so you don't have to go to Ohio to get them. I'm trying to get a Stardew Valley almanac. It's not going well. We'll get it. I'm not worried that we won't get it. We need it for our community center. All right. There's so much junk everywhere, and I just don't feel like organizing it. I don't have enough wood to make a chest is my problem. I did laugh. It's such a, like a cringy cliche joke. I think I've said this before. I've actually had 2 relationships with people affiliated with Ohio. And so for me, that was enough to be like, I don't think I ever want to step foot in that state. Personally. Personally, that was enough for me. It's a curse thrust upon us. What did we say? Ohio is the something of the Florida of the Midwest? Something like that? Is that what we said? It's a curse. I saw the cringy joke though, but I felt like it was valid, and it was just like, why did he pick an Ohioan as a running mate when Michigan is such a swing state? Feels like a swing and a miss in that. I mean, you're right, Caroline. Feels like a silly decision, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna take 200 with me. This is a whole hoopla-ness of hoopla. He did. That -6 is hilarious. Oh, I don't have an axe. Well, I can't cut down a tree to make another chest because I don't have an axe. So, oopsie. Yeah, I think that's such a big part of it is that like at its core, you guys love it. You're here for the content, not the organization, right? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's go to Skull Caverns. It's gonna be totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What did Moss say? Ohio's so bad that all the people who left this planet, like half of them are from Ohio. Really? You mean like our astronauts? Is that what you mean by left this planet? Or do you mean like croaked left this planet? Oh, it's Abby's birthday. Bomb elixir. Do I not? I don't have any diamonds. This is killing me. Why did I take the crisp? Okay, blueberry tart. Why did I take the crystallarium out of this community center? It's actually killing me. I guess we're going at +1, y'all. A zillion astronauts are from Ohio. Is that where Mark Kelly's from? Used to serve coffee to John Glenn and his wife. We have Leland Melvin is here. He's in this region. I've met him before. He's actually very cool. He does like book readings and stuff here too when he's not going up to DC. I don't know if he's from Ohio, but he landed here, so kind of silly play on his part. Kelly Brothers are from New Jersey. I love the joke though. If he becomes a vice presidential nominee, that'll be so fun for Secret Service because he has a twin. At this point, like I said, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So I think that that would be really funny if Mark Kelly becomes a vice presidential nominee, because then it becomes extra funny because of Secret Service and him having a twin. I think that's hilarious. Is Ohio one of the prairie states? Is it? I don't think so. Further out west? Ohio's like... I know, isn't that funny though? It would be so funny. It would be so funny. That's what I'm saying. Mamala could do the funniest thing ever. Well, and I imagine that people hear the term Midwest and they're confused by that term compared to like the West. America's so big and there's so many things going on here. I can't even pretend to understand it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do these. How many? How many? This is what I want. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I need an egg. I need wheat flour and I need sugar. Swampland, Ohio. That does sound unpleasant. Don't know what's considered South or West. Well, and there's different parts of South because like Georgia South is completely different than Texas South. Like completely different. Like the whole thing is just so goofy. Like it's just such a goofy little country. There's Roll Tide South. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on Bama culture. Like actually, I went to Alabama for the first time in 2020. That was an experience. It's a mess. It's a goofy little country. And by little, I mean kind of gigantic. All right, we got salads. We got these. We got these. We got these. We got a whole lot of nothing, y'all. This feels like early game Skull Caverns. Who cares? You were raised in Alabama. Yeah, it's its own culture. It really is. Well, and then again, even like Virginia. Virginia's so weird. The whole country is weird. We got no diamonds. So, no, nothing with that. And I got one of these. I'm gonna save that egg for my blueberry tart. And I'm gonna... Still no iridium quality. That's a little bit of a bummer. I mean, the gold is good. It's 6 points. I like the video that Kelly sent me of... I'll have to share it. Gosh, she's only have 4 of these. Why don't make this community center so hard? Alright, let's go. None of this is real. We're not gonna live another 50 years. The one of the person that was like being Kamala's intern, I keep thinking of her doing the Chapel Roan line. And I'm gonna serve exactly what you are. I just can't get that out of my head. All right, today is either a neutral day or like a super bad luck day. Hold on, I can't tell. I did see the Neopets Kickstarter, yes. Negative 88, let's go gamers. I did in fact see that. I have debated if I'm gonna participate or not. This is a hot mess. My brain is broken. I'm gonna be so for real. Trying to remember how to play this game. We don't have triple shots. Oh yeah, I only have 1 spicy. Oh, I forgot to get rubies. Oh well, let's go! We got a burglar ring, that's all we need. Yeah, best floor. Amazing. Ooh, I feel so slow. Give me a spicy, yo. That was rude. I'm losing my marbles on this file. Big yikes! Where's my staircase? Oh my gosh, of course. I wish I had a hot Java ring. Should have made the hot Java ring a reward somewhere. Maybe for the teacher bundle. But the periodic table was such a good reward. It would be funny though if we got like, here, unlimited coffee for you, the teacher. Hello? Where's my staircase? Oh. That's what I want to see. Okay, here we go. I'm actually going to start picking these up for the experience and then tossing them. It's not bad luck, it's a skill issue. There's a difference. I think of you every single time I say something like that though, Potatoes. I'm like, Potatoes is gonna comment on this. See? Spicy eel, easy. Easy peasy. They're gonna call me out on it. Take all the omnis though. Need that diamond. The lack of, I didn't realize how dependent I was on my crystallariums with diamonds. I'm gonna be really honest with y'all. Did not realize I had such a dependency. I mean, I'm not surprised, but that's what it is. I need to just play better. If I just was better at the game, I'd be all right. My subtitles are a browser source. It's linked in my bio. I really don't know. Speaking of Friday night and speaking of subtitles, y'all, I have been trying to find something. I can absolutely, and I will at this point, still run our captioner for me, but I can't find any resource or any plugin or anything that will capture the audio and transcribe the audio of our other participants. Do you? Oh my gosh, Chick, you're my best friend. No, all caps is appropriate. Please, I love you, please. I know that you're a smart streamer. Oh my gosh, you're gonna save my life. Will you send it to me, please? Is it burned in like mine is, or is it different? I'm guessing it's burned in. Chickadee to the rescue. Go follow Chick if you haven't already. Amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're my lifesaver. It would be awesome if it's burned in. Because then it's just like, there's technically, there's a bug, sorry. Potatoes has cursed me. Wow, Ohio. Where the heck is my staircase? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's incredible. I like downloaded an OBS plugin, like I did all this stuff and I was like, there's gotta be something. Like I knew there had to be something. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm gonna kill some mummies. For fun. Cause it's cute. Cause it's Brat. That's why. Heck yeah, combat 10. Give me the diamonds. Yo, we're getting insane Omni Geodes though. Okay, well anyways, Chickadee might have saved the day because I was like trying to find something that would get all of our audio together, but even if it's separate, I don't mind that. Especially if it's burned in, then I can control like where they are, and that's just like really nice because I have an overlay that has like our 3 cameras and like names and usernames and stuff. So I want to make sure that we can keep that accessible, and if we can, then that would be truly amazing. But if I need to reformat the overlay for wherever the speech is gonna go, like that's fine. I just have been unable to find anything. Goodbye, you get to live this time. It's really not so much that we move slow, it's how many bombs we have to use. That's what gets me. Like I hate when I have to use 50 bombs for 50 floors. Or more than that. Hello, Bree. Hope you're doing all right. I'm gonna get this gold, and then I'll go to that staircase. We're on floor 32. Remember yesterday when we were on this floor at like 7 p.m. and then we dropped like 40 floors in like an hour? We can do that again today. I do believe, just like with treasure rooms. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bad luck day? Catch this L. What? Shard and rabbit's foot drop? Whomst has bad luck here? Not I, said the cat. You read that book? Children's book? You're right. You're so right, Moss. What am I doing? Thank you for the reminder. Truly a skill issue instead of a luck issue. Give me I do want these diamonds though. I think, only plus 1.5 speed is kind of killing me, I will admit it. of just wanted to believe there was going to be a staircase, but I knew in my heart there wouldn't be. Thank you, Paleontologist VA, for the follow. Oh my gosh, we love paleontologists. Truly, that wasn't sarcasm. Owie. Truly. All right, we're on floor 39 at 5 p.m. We've been in worse circumstances. That was my guess. The VA was actually my guess for Virginia. That makes sense. The Kamala Pride flag cups. They are pretty iconic. How many floors was that? We're on 47. Look at that. Would we go like 8 floors? Easy. Easy, easy. Okay, also explain. Hey, Potatoes knows I'm kidding, right? Explain 2 Mystic Stones in 1 bad luck day. Mystic Stones are junk, by the way. Do not spend your life hunting for Mystic Stones. Even when you find one. Oh, I got humbled real quick. No, I didn't. Even when you find one, the chance of getting a shard from it is only 25%. So, like, it's such a waste of energy when you could just get good. It's actually wild, though. I feel like I never find Mystic Stones. Come on, give me something good. This burglar. Shank. We are on floor 52. More in the quarry. I think that's what I see people saying too, is that they feel like it's more likely to spawn in the quarry. I'm out of bombs. I'm also playing kind of like a bozo and not watching my health.
That's rough, buddy.
Thank you. I had a feeling our paleo energy would do this. Dino Gang gets the win. Big L for me. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Egg. You. Last time I actually died in the Skull Caverns, we had a thing, how long ago was that? Was that in 1.6? I don't know if it was. I've died in the Skull Caverns once or twice on stream. We had a little thing a few months ago where I jumped down a chute, and like I think what happened was at the same time as me jumping, a monster hit me. So if you have 1 HP and you jump down a chute, you will not die. You will stay at 1 HP. Speaking from experience. However, and I was pretty low on health, but like I wasn't sweating it. I was just gonna heal once I got there. But I think a serpent came by and like hit me as I was jumping, and so it applied the serpent damage after the jump, and therefore I did die. So we had that happen a little while ago. Maybe we get some coins. People have been pitching a fern. Maybe it'll be worth it. And then I think I had one time in like 2022 where I died. too long ago. Maybe it was last year. Are you an archaeologist in real life? Yes, I am. There's a few of us here. Wow. Treasure room people screaming at the sky right now. Treasure room folks. Feels bad, man. All right. Hat time. Truly, it's hat time. Anything? Anything? No. Didn't mean to do that. All right. Let's get to it. Floor 55. What do we got? Surely a hat, right? Power-ups. Power-ups are like a thing that you apply bits to. What the heck is this junk? You're right. Bad luck days give you junk. So, yeah, so power-ups are, truly boo, tomato, tomato. So, like, I have them set at, like, some of the lowest increments they can be at. Like, they can't be below 10. I try to put them all at 1. But so, like, if you use the Gigantify and emote, it will literally make, like, the emote, like, huge in the chat. But you have to pay bits to use it. It won't let me set them at any lower. I tried to make them all 1, and it wouldn't let me. So 10 is the lowest I could set it to. I think they rolled that out like in the last month-ish. Heck yeah. I'm very... Thank you, Moss. That looks really good though. It really does. Yeah, we're very familiar with what auto petters are. All right, floor 59. Just gotta get past floor 50, I swear, and the luck changes, or like the movement changes. Yeah, so for 10 bits, you can send a big giant emote in the chat. That's the lowest increment I could set it at. It wouldn't let me, it was like, it has to be a minimum of, not your dinner, a minimum of 10. All right, floor 59. At least we're getting treasure rooms, even if we don't make it. Your dinner last night did look very good. I'm not the biggest kimchi fan, but it did look pretty good. All right. This is, I didn't either. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I didn't either. This is the hat. This is the hat. I believe it. Truly. Also, for what it's worth, what's inside of your skull cavern chest has nothing to do with luck. It's all RNG. The frequency of treasure rooms is supposed to be impacted by luck, but what's inside of it is not. Sky, I will get you. Feel like you're testing me here. I appreciate the tomatoes. The TikTok tomatoes are great. Truly tomato, tomato. You're gonna start competing with Emily. Can I... Pasha! Alright, 5 floors. Does most timeouts at the end of the year win a prize? Well, I think Emily will have you all pretty defeated. I think. I don't know if there's any contest. She likes to poke the bear, I think. It's hard to compete with a champion like that, though. I'm gonna die because I'm scrolling incorrectly. Oh my goodness. I wanted my cave carrots. And I keep scrolling past them. Kelly, did you get another puppy? Kelly, I support it, but also... It would be so funny. We'll have to make a custom, because you do get a Twitch, like it's not Spotify Wrapped, but it's like you get a Twitch like end of year thing, and it shows you like how many channel points, who you watch the most, the things that you like participated in. If you streamed, you get one. It would be so funny to send M one that's like, you were timed out 843 times. You stopped hats 68,000 times. It'd be really funny. Thank you for that follow. Well, y'all, it's 11 p.m. and the Iridium Bats are out to play. E. We gotta get off this floor. And then we'll be able to determine what happens next. Yeesh. Hate this floor. 30 floors in 3 hours, easy. I want that. How many omnis do we have? 50? Holy cow. I guess because we're dealing with like bigger clumps of rocks, we're getting more? Here, bozo. Of course. Haven't seen the big boy serpents? Yes, the long boys, they're during Skull Cavern Invasion, specifically. That has to be active in order for them to appear. Shard check, anyone? Hold on. Is it enough? We're on 88 at 120. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I can make it. I actually don't. I think we have about 6 seconds. And if I'm gonna throw... I'm gonna put it up. If I pass out, then I'll refund. I don't know if we have enough time. I think it just ticked to 150. So I think we have about 4 or 5 seconds. That's a risk you gotta be willing to take. Just pause time. You're so right. If I fall asleep, it is a skill issue. You're right. I think I have about... So time moves a little bit slower in the Skull Caverns. 10 minutes, like a tick in the game is about 7 seconds. And in the Skull Caverns, I think it's closer to 9 seconds. So Are you kidding me? How dang depressing. 2, 3, yeah, we had 4 or 5 seconds left. Not a hat anywhere to be found. Had to think about what I do. Ooh, David has a command? No, I don't think we do. From Schitt's Creek? That's a good question. I think Beth is a hatter, isn't she? All right, that's a good... It's 3:30 on the dot. Let's stop there. What an interesting experience. What a truly interesting experience that was. So we'll do the Grange tomorrow. Beth claims to be a hatter. I know she's not lying. There's no way she would lie. I know that's not happening. We'll have to, we'll have to figure something out. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll figure something out. I don't know. I don't know where the hats are. I just simply find y'all the treasure rooms. You would have to tell me where the hats are. That we know there's interference. Yeah, they're all camping on major points. It's pretty funny, though. It's very interesting. All right, well, TikTok, I'm going to turn off the TikTok live here. We are going to be back tomorrow. So we'll have more things to experience tomorrow. So thank you for being here today, TikTok. I think tomorrow will be fun. So hopefully we'll see you again. So have a wonderful evening and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. All right, I like this. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna shout out one more time. We have our event on Friday. If you are interested, we would love to see you there. If you want to support the stream. And then there was just Twitch. That's right. If you want to support the stream, if you want to... a weird sugar parent. I appreciate every addition that you've had, though. Truly. So we will have our Pokemon panel on Friday night if you're around. I know, again, we have some folks here who it's late for them right now, so they probably won't see that. But the VOD will survive. there'll be clips from it. The other creators are gonna have the VOD, so they'll be able to edit their pieces together too. So it'll be really great. So we would love to see you on Friday if we don't see you tomorrow. But even still, we should see you tomorrow. Hopefully, we have to do the Grange that I've been being a little bit of a pain about because I'm being really particular. We gotta get good and get this community center done. We have to get good. We have to get good. We have to get a hat. We don't have a hat. We have to move in Krobus. I have neglected Krobus so badly. We gotta seriously move in Krobus. All right. All of our stuff's here. Discord, Twitter, TikTok. If you want to follow me on any of those, jump in the Discord. Have us there in the Discord. Thanks for everybody being here today. Thanks for the raid we had earlier. We appreciate all you raid folks. Especially if you hung around for a little bit. That's always nice. And there's our raid messages. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.